Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Risk of Resources Anniversary Tournament. I'm Race, and I'm here with
Hello.
Disputed. Hello. Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, all right. So today is kind of a big deal, all right? Today's the tournament. We don't do tournaments very often. It's a very rare thing for us. So we're going to explain the bracket stuff and the rules and who was actually playing today, as we're going to have to do pretty much throughout the day, right? So let's get to it. First of all, let's go over the loadouts and who's in it, actually. Let's see, what's my website one? All right, there we go. We have Goji, Dan, Corny, Zinc, Disputed, K, Cabbage, and someone sneaking at the bottom. Who is it?
So many people.
I don't know. It actually doesn't even fit on the list anymore. So we have uh 8 fucking is Ruddy. That's what it is. I was like looking, I was like, dude,
Mhm.
it's so hard. It's Ruddy Covey. All
Those
right.
Australians. They're sneaky.
Yeah. So loadouts. So we have 6 loadouts going through today. We have Bandit, Loader, Railgunner, Rex, Merc, and ending off with Commando. So this is gonna be good. Dude, we haven't. When's the last time we did a tournament? I don't even remember.
Like September, I think.
I don't know. It's been a while. This is a very rare thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, before we even start, I want to say thank you to everyone who is playing today. You know, if they're raced or not, just be aware of how much work this took to set up. So
Well, you're welcome.
everyone came through, really good. So w-
Um, so talking a little bit about the format for today. First of
mhm.
all, I will be casting for this loadout, but I am playing in the next loadout. We're gonna have a revolving door, but Race is always gonna be here.
Hey, yeah. So this is how it's gonna work, right? First off, we're gonna do bandits. Then we're gonna do loader, and the two top winners of each will play in railgunner. The top or the bottom two players of the bandit and loader will play Rex. The top two players of railgunner will move on to the last loadout. The top two players of Rex will be joined with the bottom two players of railgunner, play Merc for a spot in the last loadout as well. So it's a double elimination bracket, dubbed the Jones method,
Mm,
and that's all there is to it. We're gonna have this up a lot. You know, the names are gonna be on here. We're gonna talk about it throughout the day. So if you're confused, don't be. Not forever.
Also,
Hmm.
today is the 1 year anniversary of the loadout races.
I'm clapping. Oh my god. Yeah, we it kind of snuck up on us a little bit. But we have been doing this every single week for a year. This week, actually, like it's tomorrow, I guess technically, but this is like the week anniversary of it. So we've only missed 1 week, and it was Christmas. So I think we've been doing pretty good, right?
It's been pretty good. There have been a few weeks. It's been really hard,
Yeah,
finding enough people.
it's I mean, like this one.
Yeah.
Man, I
This one was
was.
really cool because it lined up perfectly. We were
Oh
able
yeah.
to do a tournament on the anniversary. We've only done 2 other tournaments in the past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a treat. It's not only a treat for you guys, it's a treat for us too. We love the tournament format, and honestly, we would love to do the tournament format more often. But it's just one of those things where it's hard. You know how many people we had to wrangle together today?
Yeah.
Like,
You have people from different time zones all across the world, people with
yeah.
different sleep schedules. It's very hard to organize, and also these tend to run longer. I think these go for about 5 hours, and our usual races go for around 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, getting people to be available for that amount of time can be really difficult.
Oh, it's crazy. As the scheduler, I have a tough time sometimes. But we're gonna be starting soon. I think so. The first bracket today that we're going to have, by the way, we are going to have Cabbage, Goji, Zinc, and Dan. These are going to be our first bracket. Second bracket we'll see in the loader loadout. We'll see after. It's going to be K, Disputed, Ruddy, and Corny. So,
No cap today.
no cap. Well, I mean, that's way better anyway, honestly.
Yeah.
Way better. And let's
All
head
right.
over to the first tournament thing. And then on the top right, you can see which loadout we're on as well, just so you know. Oh man,
We have 6 loadouts today.
6 entire ones. What do you think is who do you think is gonna win?
I don't know. Not myself, I would say. That's pretty clear. I think Cabbage has a good shot.
Well,
K too, but K hasn't been practicing as much since he's been in Japan. Zinc won the last one. I think Zinc's
Zank won the
a front
first one.
runner.
Did
Was it the
Cabbage win
first
the
one?
last tournament and then Zink won the first? I
I
think that's how it was.
okay. I know that it was Zinc's first time ever racing,
Yeah,
and he
and he
won.
won the tournament. Yeah. Oh man.
I wouldn't sleep on Ruddy either. I think Ruddy has a pretty good shot.
I mean, realistically, anyone has a shot, but we'll just see how it goes. They're all getting ready for Bandit. They're all getting their colors situated. Reminder, everyone, get your bingo sheets in, right? Get your bingos earlier the better, right? And let's start it off. I'm beyond ready. All right, let's
Nice.
see it. So for the stage loadout for Bandit today, we have plains, wetlands, sulfur pools, and sirens. We actually don't
Hmm.
have a couple maps today in the rotation, just funnily enough.
Yeah, no fogbound today.
There's another one too. I think there's like no pot rolling or something.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll have to
Cabbage's
check.
stream is freaking out.
It's fine for me. It's just you.
I'm looking at the cast. Okay, seems like it's better now.
What? Okay. I don't
Yeah.
know what happened then. Make fun of me.
But this is not an optimal stage loadout, I would say. I mean, Bandit is a pretty easy loadout. You got Desperado, you got Shiv. Um, I can't. Is that Blast they have?
It is
Yeah, icons look
blast.
so similar. Yeah, that is not preferable, but
No.
I don't know. You can definitely make do with this loadout here. I
Oh
think
yeah.
with Bandit, the strategy is kind of just become find backup mags because
hmm
you can get those hemorrhage stacks in on Mithrix and kill them so fast.
That is the ultimate strat, right? Because like hemorrhage just does so much, dude. A lot of people when they play normally, a lot of people rely on Desperado stacks, quite a bit. They go to the moon, maybe they'll stack up a bit there and stuff, but there's just no time for that,
Yeah,
right? So hemorrhage is like usually the good killer. I mean, we looked at the gauntlet world record for Bandit, and like the run was like the items in the run were like terrible, right? Like I think Ladas still has it. It's like not really that much damage or anything. It's just he happened to get there early and then just use hemorrhage very well. Now
yeah.
it's just like it's all it really takes. So
And I actually
people
saw
kind of sleep
K
on it too.
got a faster time on Bandit in one of the scrims too. Like it would have
Yeah,
been world record had it been a speed run.
so painful.
But a lot has changed in the last year, just in
Oh
terms of
yeah,
optimization and just the level of play. It used to be like a 40-minute run was kind of considered good. Now
yep.
we're looking at sub 30s.
Yeah, like a lot of the time, if you get like above a 30 in a run, everyone in the scrim lobby is like, "Oof, what happened to you, buddy?" Like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
Ooh, look at this gas ignition tank on Cabbage. It looks like
That is
ignition tank
really
is from the
nice.
teleporter here,
The
but it
gas is
doesn't
pretty
seem like
close to
anyone
TP
else.
as well. It's just no one else picked it up yet.
But that's AoE for the rest of the game. I don't think Cabbage really needs to worry about anything here.
Oh, absolutely. It would be interesting at some point to go back and really like look at the old runs, right? They're on our YouTube, by the way, at Risk of Resources on YouTube. Some of the older ones, and it's like it's so crazy, like what you're talking about. It's like we've come a long way in a year, and we've really pushed, the forefront on like tech and all that kind of cool stuff on like how fast you could really go in this game and understanding. It's uh, it's pretty sick. I think we've done a lot of cool stuff.
Oh, for sure. And I can only imagine it's gonna get pushed even further.
Mm-hmm. In the years to come.
For
I mean,
sure.
like
Okay, it
host
looks
skip
like
was like one of the main things, right? Oh, there's a
oh
ban
yeah.
on Dan already.
Oh, looks
Everyone
like
is
Cabbage is
finding
gonna
this right
find that.
now. Everyone. Just
Looks
like,
like they're getting their gas too. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. At this point, they're probably all kind of thinking the same thing. We have good AoE, we have good damage, we got some defense. Like, might be time to already go. Start doing a little bit
In-
more.
interesting. I saw okay, so Cabbage, Zinc, and Dan all opted for the AP rounds, but Goji actually went for the watch here
Hmm,
in that multi shop.
interesting.
Could pay off.
I mean, it's the same amount of damage gain if you don't lose it.
True.
So we'll see.
It short term it'll definitely help Goji more, but we'll see. People tend to break watches in the races
Hmm.
quite a bit. What was that statistic? It was like
Over
80% of watches
80%.
get
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was done a while ago. I wonder what that'd be today. Probably higher, I'm guessing.
I don't think it's lower, but I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe. You know what it is too? It's not as many people have been taking watches as much because of that, right? So like I don't know, I can't really tell.
Could be the case. Okay, Cabbage and Dan already on this teleporter, and it looks like Zinc and Goji are opting to loot a little bit first.
That actually surprises me a little bit that they're looting it a
Dan
little bit
struggling.
more.
Oh, Dan
Oh man. Dan seems to be fine though. Like he got
is
done
okay.
with the boss and everything. He's just gotta do his wave clear here a little bit. Just gotta keep up.
Zinc finding a watch. Goji also found it, but they already had a watch.
Hmm,
So Zinc is actually kind of benefiting from some multiplicative damage. With
agree.
one AP and one watch, it's not like a super huge boost, but the more they find, the bigger the difference will be.
Absolutely. Every little bit helps. Is there like a cleansing pool on this map or something? I'm always looking, but I see a lunar potter and I see TP.
There might be.
Hmm,
I don't know. We very rarely see pearls in
never.
the race.
Never.
Have we ever seen one?
I think we had the chance to see one time when Cap had like a lunar and then he pinged the fucking cleansing pool and was like, "Oh, I don't have a lunar or anything," because he forgot. And then he walked away from it. That was like the closest we've ever been.
Hmm.
It's painful.
So Goji has started the teleporter now. Zinc is the only one that has yet to start it. Looks like he's going for it now.
Again, that does surprise me. Usually, I think Zinc is a little bit more TP to TP oriented kind of gameplay, but we'll see what he's up to.
Yeah, and it looks like Zinc really only got 2 items for the amount
The
of time he
watch
took
and the
here to
syringe.
loot.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't really like massive. I mean, ultimately he could spend that money, but like I don't know, it feels like Cabbage has more money anyway.
Yeah. Wetland is just a super hard map to loot.
Just to navigate in general, just like
Yeah.
it's like in a star pattern almost, and you have to go to every end of it to find where all the things are and stuff. So it's a lot of backtracking a lot of the time.
There is, and it's also when you compare it to a map like Aphelion, where you can stand at the top of the map and see everything.
Yeah.
Wetland is very obstructed. It's kind of hard to scout out, especially like from this teleporter spot. There's a
Ooh.
lot of trees.
So hold up. We have Cabbage with an FMP and a Frelic, and he just picked up a fuel cell too, so he can actually use that gas and Frelic a little bit more during the TPs,
Ooh,
which is kind of nice, actually.
yeah, that's beautiful.
I don't mind that at all. And Dan is actually the
With the
first one to
gas,
stage 3 though. Dan went a little bit he didn't really bother looting as much after the teleport of last stage. He only bothered to really pick up 2 items, the fuel cell and the syringe. Obviously the death mark is from TP. So it seems like Dan's already kind of on a pushing mentality here.
Yeah, they are really low on speed. Nobody has any. So
That's been kind of the theme lately, huh? It's
I'd be a little
either
careful here.
it's like every race we have, it's like no one has speed lately. I don't know what it is. Reminds me of
Goji
my own
finding the
runs.
Frelic.
Zinc finding the FMP. Nice, nice. The thing is, all the people who have FMP have to be a little bit careful on a Sulfur Pulse here because if they walk near the poison pods, the Frelic is going to pop it, right? That's why
Yeah,
we
and
see
we just saw
Cabbage
that
at
with Cabbage.
already half health. So we have a Construct as the stage 3 boss, which should not be a problem to all these bandits.
Yeah, especially with Zinc and Cabbage here. Zinc did find the Frelic, thank goodness.
Hmm.
Getting the fuel cell. Very similar build to Cabbage here. Just a little bit behind. But
I don't know. I
easily recoverable.
absolutely. That's just kind of the
Cabbage hasn't even hit TP.
we saw Goji pop the poison pod, especially with Bandit's shift as well. You can accidentally just hit him. Just got to be careful on this map. We see
And
though that
Dan really
Cabbage,
pushing these.
yeah, he is. Cabbage has always been really good about looting and his looting efficiency, and we kind of see that here. Cabbage is up to neck with Dan during the TP, and he has just way more stuff. Goji unfortunately breaking their watches, so that kind of like extra
Mm,
watch advantage they had from stage one kind of gone now. I didn't see what happened. I know that they had their health lowered by some poison pods, and I know they were fighting some ads around there. That
Goji
is
doesn't really
very
have any
unfortunate.
healing here.
Well, Goji has the scythe, but that's not very
Oh, I guess
much
that's
without
true.
like shotgun or something, I guess. It's a
And some
very
speed
low
in that
amount
chest.
anyway.
Finally, we got one goat hoof
Everyone
across
should find
all
that
4 of these
goat hoof.
racers.
Yeah. Dan getting the Void Seed, and it's actually a safer spaces, not a Void Seed, a Void Cradle, which means there's a pillar skip on this map. If,
If they can find speed.
yep, I mean, they should be able to find, like, what, one more? That's all they need,
Mm.
so.
Don't hold your breath.
Okay. All right, my bad. Well, so, I mean, that cradle is visible from TB, though. Everyone should be able to see it if they're paying attention, looking around. That is
Let's look
kind
at
of
this
one of those things. You need to.
fight with Goji here. Goji's making me a little bit nervous.
I'm also
Taking a lot
nervous.
of hits.
Oh, all the pests now and all the constructs.
This
They have to be
Frelic
a
is
little
really
bit
helping out.
careful. Yeah. And Dan is the first one onto Siren's Call, actually. Zinc picking up an elephant over the FMP. Elephant is not bad. Oh, actually, Zinc is giving the elephant to the equipment drone as like an almost permanent like distraction buoy, basically. And did we talk about
Mm,
that they got another ban from TP?
we have not.
Beautiful.
They do have both bands now.
Cabbage getting the safer spaces, which means 2 out of our racers have a pillar skip.
Dan really pushing ahead, but I don't think his build is quite as good as Cabbage, and Cabbage is right behind him. Probably
Yeah.
just about a minute behind here.
We'll see if that really matters. Um, we'll see. It's one of those things where he may have more stuff, but like, does it translate directly into a faster Mythics fight? We'll have to see.
Mm, we will see. Also, though, first and second, kind of the same thing here. You just want to qualify for the next loadout. Getting
Hmm.
first is not super important as long as you're within the top 50% of players here. You're going to be okay. And even if you don't, you're going to play in another loadout. Everyone's going to be playing at least 2 loadouts today.
Yep. And while it is like it is true that they only have to get second to qualify. Obviously, everyone is trying their best still, because they do want to get into the. They can't just assume. They can't just go for second, right? You got to go for first, but
Yeah,
you know,
you don't know where anyone is. You have to assume everyone is going the
as
same pace
fast
as
as
you or
possible.
faster.
Yeah. a lot of the time we see like in races where, someone is like really struggling. Um, Sometimes it's easy then to think like, oh man, like everyone must be going so much faster than me. But a lot of the time we see people in those kind of loadouts all kind of do bad, which is kind of funny. So it kind of goes both ways a little bit sometimes. You know what's really funny? In Sulfur Pools, there was a try shop with two question marks, and everyone chose the same question mark and got the fireworks. Love that.
Maybe we can go for a Caffeinator build here.
With only two fireworks, they'd have to get so much money on the moon, though. I don't think they'd really
Mm.
want to. And Cabbage is done with stage 4 TP boss. Dan has yet to start it, so Cabbage is already pulling a little bit ahead now. I don't know what Dan was doing this stage. I think Dan was starting to feel the effect of his minimal looting. He wanted to
Yeah.
loot up a little bit more on the stage. Obviously, he's looking for a little bit more speed so he can skip pillars. It is a 2-speed minimum with the host skip with the safer spaces, so
I mean, look at the Dan and Cabbage are in pretty much the exact same point, but look at the discrepancy between their items.
yeah.
Cabbage already on the second row of items here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I say Cabbage's looting efficiency is good, I mean it, dude. That's one of the keys, right? It's not as much a scenario of like, oh, how fast can I hit just teleporter, just run from point A to point B. It's also like your money management, your routing each chest, how much you think you need. It's impressive. It's good.
Yeah.
It's a science.
Not wasting money on bullshit.
I think if you were looking to get better at racing, it would be wise to kind of look at the way he loots and the way he passes through stages and stuff.
For sure. Even like down to his pathing here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Cabbage is famous for doing the prismatic trials, which is like 90% pathing and just
Yeah.
finding the fastest way to get from point A to point B. And that has really benefited him in the races here. Been doing prismatics for like what, 5 years?
Enough. A long time.
Probably been making content longer than anyone here, to be honest.
Yeah,
Cabbage
the
has been
pris
around forever.
who knew that the prismatic trial like lore background would help so much, but hey, it does. Everyone's gonna get this weeping fungus on stage 4 as well, looks like, which is nice. Actually can get some healing. I don't
Yeah, that's
see
gotta
another
help.
speed on the map either though.
There have been no healing drones. Interesting.
Mo-
Goji opting to take the shuriken instead of the ukulele. I noticed Cabbage took the ukulele,
Hmm.
which, short term, ukulele is probably the better decision, but on Mithrix, shuriken
Not
is going to
as
help out more.
Yeah, not as much of a need for AoE during Mythics. In phase 3, it can help a little bit with clearing out the exploders, but it's not too massive of a deal. Cabbage and Dan on to stage 5. It looks like Dan found a void key and Cabbage didn't. So that actually might be a
Hmm.
big deal. We'll see, we'll see. I mean,
Void
obviously
Cradle
the
gear on Cabbage.
Oh, never mind, it's right there.
What do we got? Yeah,
Cool.
there's the void key.
Oh, and we have a +5 for Goji, unfortunately. It's during the stage 4 TP. I think the Elders and the Worm is kind of an overwhelming situation there. I know there's
Yeah.
Larva jumping around in the middle too.
These
Oh,
elders are really harassing Goji. And
Goji
that is
got
the
hit
second plus
by
five.
an overloading Larva, and if you get hit by one of those, it's pretty much GG, so
An instant death. Ooh, look at that animation on the plus 5.
wow. Amazing. The animation was made by Jace, the creator of Fogbound Lagoon, by the way. It's very cool. Custom
I don't think
animations.
I've seen that before. Was that in the last one?
It's been there for months.
Has it?
Yeah.
Shows how much I'm paying attention, I guess.
Not a lot. While 2+5s is bad, right? They do have 10 minutes added to their clock. It's not an instant GG. I mean, we've seen more people die to or die more to Mithrix, so there's still time to make up here and still time to place.
There is. The
Is
healing
it?
situation is really rough right now, I will say. Dan getting a foreign fruit as his equipment, and nobody has any healing drones. Like,
Well, they do have
the weeping
Lungus.
fungus, they do have
Yeah.
Lungus.
It's
I
in
don't
fact
know.
Goji's the only one without Lungus, which is probably why they died. I think when they did. I mean, it was pretty rough, but
That could be the case, but I always like having at least one healing drone, even with a Wungus here. But yeah,
fair
when you
enough.
don't have any healing in Eclipse 8, damage really is permanent. Like, perma damage is kind of fake in Eclipse 8. Like, it's not really permanent, but when you don't have healing, it is.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough. And especially like, you need more healing than normal modes to even get your health back, right? I think one or two Wungus is enough if they're playing well, but if they're kind of tanking a lot of damage during TP without any kind of defense, it could be a little bit. They might have to step out, might have to lose time that way, just trying to recover, situations like that. When we think about
Well,
healing, we think about it as like a mechanism to basically just keep doing what you're doing and pushing forward, right? It's like it's healing is a time save, kind of.
yeah,
Everything's a time save, but
being able to stay in the teleporter longer.
it's so 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 important. That's why
I think,
usually when you see someone win a loadout, you'll look back and you'll actually see how much time they actually spent within the teleporter and how little they would step out of it to do other things or anything
mhm.
like that. So
And making the most of your time in the teleporter too is super important. Like, trying to scout the stage while you're in here.
absolutely.
Like, you can see on Dan here, you can step up on this rock and try to ping things that are nearby. Try to scout a
Hmm.
little bit. It's very easy to see stuff when you're in the teleporter. It kind of outlines it for you. And Goji going for the AWU here. I think they just tried to get the skip and it did not work out.
No, and it would be too much of a waste of time to go for it. So we actually see Cabbage on the moon with only one speed item, which means that's not a pillar skip. Well, actually, I believe that you could do something with Bandit's shift, maybe, but it's not very likely
Hmm.
that's going to turn out. I think you would. Well, there has been practice of kind of like a setup with less speed if you have like a feather. I don't know if it works with Bandit Shift here, but it could. We'll see if they go
If
for it.
it, if there's like a berserker pauldron or a harpoon in
Oh,
one of the
true, because he
scoops,
has the FMP.
yeah, Cabbage could conceivably use that.
That's not a bad idea.
The pillars on Bandit though, not the end of the world. You can get a
No,
few stacks. Get ready for Mithrix. He's also the first one there, and no one is really in a better position here. Like,
no,
everyone only has the one hoof. Looks like Goji did find an extra Mocha. I
that might
still think
be.
that's not enough.
It's really
I'm not
close.
sure. Your movement
It,
has to be really good.
yeah, very, very good setup is needed.
Dan finding another band here.
With Cabbage, having to walk around this moon, he might actually find the Void Key. It's something that he usually doesn't really go out his way for, but hey, if it shows up, it shows up.
If you have to do pillars, you know,
Yeah.
we can see him opt to not do like the fast moon movement, or maybe that's what he's going for here. I'm not sure. Nope, still going down the bridge. There's a way you can use the host skip to kind of get over to soup faster,
No, it looks like he's just
but
going right for soul pillars actually, which is why he's going this way. All right, he had his eye
not
on it
even gonna
anyway.
bother with soup.
Maybe he's going towards blood. I don't know.
Hmm. I don't know.
Trying to get in his head right now. I don't know where he's going. I don't know which one he wants. Because like while blood is a lot easier of a pillar to do, it is a lot farther away, and with this low speed, that's a little bit rough. But looks like he's
Yeah.
going for it anyway. Probably it also gives him the most chance to find the key box as well.
And Dan going to the moon here.
Everyone is
Ruddy,
decently close to each other. Ruddy.
or Zinc, sorry. Zinc just finished the TP and is gaining some ground here.
Zinc is very close. I mean, also if Zinc loots a little bit more and finds one more speed item, that just could be
Ping that
enough.
band. He knows it's there. Goji starting the teleporter here.
Oh, you know what it was? I think there was only one soul pillar, so Cabbage would have had to gone to blood anyway, probably, on his way down
Mm.
there.
This is also another situation where ukulele is very, very helpful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're doing
But a little bit of
pillars and you have
this,
to just like wave clear everything and all the pre-spawns and stuff, it is nicer.
Cabbage has 7 stacks of Desperado already.
That is
Make that
really
8.
good.
That's kind of the nice thing about pillars on Bandit. You can farm up a little bit. It's not as big of a deal as it is on other survivors.
Yeah, I mean at least you get something for it, right? I'd equate Desperado stacks as like basically an item itself, right? So you're just like farming quote items, while you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Cabbage going for this incinerator drone, actually losing a lot of time just to make sure his incinerator buddy is back with him.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You think that's like for phase 4?
I
I wonder what
mean,
the rationale behind that is.
probably just distractions for the enemies in phase 3, to be honest, which I could agree with. It's gonna die again though, it looks like.
Yeah, it
Um,
is.
which yeah,
Wonder
it's down.
we'll go back for it.
No. He shook
He's
his
shaking
head.
his head. Cabbage is so emotive.
Yeah,
Cabbage
some
never
of the
talks in his
racers need
videos,
to
so
work on that.
he's gotten very used to showing emotion through little actions in the game.
I think the first time Cabbage ever talked in a video was in the races. So,
Hmm.
and here we go. Cabbage is going to start his fight. He has a little bit of curse, right? He has enough to not have one shot protection, but he does have the saber spaces, so it's all right. I would like to see the damage here. This is the throwing knife, so it is a little bit easier to apply hemorrhage for Mithrix. The biggest tip that you can use as Bandit for Mithrix is that whenever Mithrix jumps to the center of the arena, right, he will be facing the same direction as when he jumped, right? So if you see him facing like north, and then he jumps, he'll land facing north. As you can see, Cab just set up for just a good angle over here. Get the
And look
throwing
at
knife
this.
in.
Able to use the Frost Relic because of the FMP here. And
Hmm.
Frost Relic on Bandit, really, really good because you can actually crit with Frost Relic if you stand behind the enemy.
Yeah, which is happening
There's
right
no
now.
other way to crit with Frost Relic. This is the only way. Ocular HUD doesn't do it. Crit glasses don't do it. The only way you can do it is if you stand behind an enemy as a bandit.
And it's really nice with E7 cooldown. Mithrix jumps to the center and gives you enough time to refresh the hemorrhage stack. So you can just keep stacking it by him jumping in the middle.
Like
Unfortunately,
Cabbage just ripping
Cabbage,
through this fight.
yeah, just not fast enough to get to the other side, just tanking the safer spaces hit there. Oh man. Opal kind of helping him out too.
I do think this is going to be a pretty easy first for Cabbage here. I'm kind of looking at Zinc and Dan for second place because second place is
Hmm.
just as important as first here.
Absolutely.
Second and third is the difference between qualifying and not qualifying, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Dan has a Gubo, which I think is pretty inferior to FMP in this case. Gubo is not really going to help out that much. You got that long cooldown. And Zinc has the Frost Relic as well.
I don't know.
So I don't know.
Gubo's just really random, right? Because Gubo can do some stuff, but most of the time it just has the AI, and the AI is usually just not good. So it can do some stuff that is cool, but it's just so hard, and it's not going to dodge pizza or anything or dodge shockwaves. So you know, it does have a fuel cell though,
I
so there is like a reduction on it, but
I think Zinc was going for what we were talking about a second ago with Cabbage. like looking for a speed item here, like a harpoon or
Yeah.
a berserker pauldron. Doesn't look like he found it.
Cabbage doing pizza. He is a little bit close to that golem. He did tank a hit from pizza there on his saver
And
spaces. It's really
I
low
don't.
speed.
Okay, now look at Dan's screen. I'm unsure of what he is doing, but he's 36% on that blood pillar, and now he's leaving.
Interesting. That seems like quite a bit of a time loss to me. It's not that the blood pillar is actually giving him permanent curse either. He does have a wrap and a reckler, so that is pretty free there. Cabbage has no saver spaces during pizza right now. Oh, he almost died from the golem to his left.
Ooh,
Okay. If he didn't speed up there, go to the left with his shift, he would have eaten that pizza. He's got to be really careful here. He does have his invisibility cooldown. He's actually going to prepare for a phase 4 skip right now. Throwing
I'm
the
not
FMP
sure.
at the
Did
center,
Dan
trying to get some more damage, and there we go. Cabbage is done with Mithrix. Really good job.
beautiful skip, and that's an easy first place for Cabbage here.
Oh,
Now
easy, easy.
with Zinc and Dan, I'm not sure if Dan has already done a pillar. I don't think he has. I think he just started that blood one and then left,
It
and
is
that
really
is
hard to
putting the Zinc
tell.
pretty far ahead here.
Well, Zinc has, yeah, Dan's only done one. I wish Zinc had gone to Blood first. He kind of like spent a lot of time in the soup and design area. He could have probably just did what Cabbage did and get both Blood pillars done, but
Yeah, I mean, if the right item was there, he feasibly could have skipped with that FMP.
that is true. I mean, it was a gamble, obviously, but it would have been rough though too because were they really gonna want to give up? If this was like a good red, for instance, they have to give up both bands, ugh, like a headset. I mean, would that be worth? I don't know. It's hard to say at that point. I don't think so though.
Yeah, Dan coming back to his blood pillar,
Yeah, I wonder
really
why
getting
he left.
harassed here.
Mm-hmm.
You
He is
notice the
taking a
difference
lot
in
of shots.
stacks. Zinc going to Mithrix with 1 stack. Dan has 5 currently, and Cabbage had what, like I think 11 or 12 when he got to Mithrix.
Oh yeah, easily.
Just super efficient with those.
It's just about making the most of what you have, you know.
10 stacks is double damage, I believe. So that's really strong. So even though he didn't find the additional bands, he essentially did just from getting the Desperado stacks. He had pretty much the same value.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It is kind
Goji,
of nice to think about them as items.
yeah, Goji is doing their host skip right now. Um,
Interesting.
but we'll see. We'll see if they can actually do it
Will it be
with
enough?
the skip, the
They
speed that they
do
have.
have an additional mocha that it looks like other people did not find.
They're going for a certain setup right now. They were practicing this. I saw this earlier. Let's see if they can do it though. This is what I was referring to. The goal is to like barely crest the lip and then use your shift to go up. Oh,
Oh,
beautiful Goji. Really good
well
job.
done.
Really good job.
That extra mocha really making that possible, I think.
It was even just the I think they would have been able to do it with just their shift as well though. That was very very good technique on the skip there.
Yeah.
They were lining themselves up with a specific spot on the ramp just to get like enough air, so
Even
love
getting to
that.
the fight before Dan here.
Let's bring Cabbage in, say hello. Hello, Cabbage. All right.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, how was the run?
Man of
It
many
was
words.
slow. Not going into Mocha was a mistake. Go next.
Oh yeah, I
Was
just
there a mocha
remembered
printer?
there was stage 2. It
I had
was
good white items, and I was like, surely there's some more speed later.
yeah, we were all hoping. There was a
And I
mocha
was,
later, like on stage 5 or something that
I didn't loot that.
yeah, that Goji found. They were able to skip with it, but
With how much speed?
A hoof
One and a
and a
half.
mocha. Yeah.
That's like really hard.
Yeah, they did a really good job.
I haven't practiced that, and I don't know, I don't feel confident doing that.
It's tough.
I just did a pillar or two.
I mean, you
Ever
had really good pillars, and you got a bunch of Desperado stacks from doing that. So,
It didn't really matter that much. Desperado's bad.
I mean,
I
you had
mean,
double damage on your R there.
your band procs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did miss a few bans, but it really didn't matter because of
I
that.
didn't I missed them on purpose. I was not gonna
True.
cross the entirety of stage 5 for a fireband, man, I don't know.
True. I think Zinc did that as well. He saw it and did not
Yeah,
go
I'm
for it.
I'm not with no speed. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That's just losing time. One more
There's
fireband, really.
so much time to lose when you have little speed. You have to
Yeah,
really weigh everything so much.
the thing is, you can loot stage 4 and 5 and maybe find some speed or a red whip, or you can like loot, get nothing, waste an extra 10 minutes, and then I don't know. I just decided to have a low speed run and have fun like that.
Ooh. Goji plus 5ing here.
At the end of
Oh
the
no,
day,
why?
it is okay. Goji is gonna go to the. I mean, if they don't win, they
Oh,
can go to the
Dan
losers
plus 5ing?
bracket. That's a +5 for Dan. That really opens the door for Zinc right now. Zinc can
Well,
just
I think
So,
Zinc was already on track here. I think that just cements it for Dan.
so
yeah,
why are they doing that?
yeah. +5 in or
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know either. It's weird.
okay.
Zinc into phase 4 right now. It looks like, I mean, unless Zinc dies several times here, uh,
Mm,
should be Cabbage and Zinc in the next winners bracket loadout.
okay.
Beautifully done.
There we go. Good job to
Zinc
Zinc.
really bringing it back here.
So why
Zinc
is Zinc so
lagging
slow?
behind at
What
first.
happened to Zinc?
Just the early
Zinc
stages.
Zinc looted a lot actually. Or tried to. I know stage 2 was when Zinc started to slow down quite a bit.
Okay,
Um, with some looting. I don't remember specifically other than that. I think it was just looting.
okay. Understandable.
We are going to let
Yeah,
everyone play out their first loadout today as well. Later on, we can start, cutting. But having everyone to like practice and get their first loadout in at least would be good for the other ones.
yeah, good for morale. You don't want to
Yeah.
get pulled out on your first loadout.
No,
That's never good.
you're playing for what, like 30 minutes, and someone's like, you're bad. Like, can we go? You're like, all
I
right.
mean,
Mhm.
30 entire minutes, man. I don't know. That's like half an hour.
It's a long time. I need to do some bracket stuff, so give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, pull in Zinc when he's done. Disputed.
Gotcha. So, Cabbage, you scared of Zinc?
Yeah, the usual, you know.
Who do you
I
think is
mean,
your biggest competition here?
Zinc is K fell off, but Zinc is still kind of doing well, you know. I mean, K can definitely beat me, right? But he's just not what he used to be.
I miss the old K.
No, I don't miss it, but you know. But yeah, Zinc can definitely still beat me.
All right.
I'm scared of him.
Well, let's bring him in right now. Tell him what you just said.
No, I'm good.
Whoa, what a fast
Hey,
run.
Zinc.
Wow.
So
Hey.
talk to us about it.
Movement speed is a thing that I
Yeah?
need. And it would be so cool if I had, so absolutely cool if there was like a single movement speed apart from the two speed printers on stage 1 and 2.
Yeah, apart from
Um,
all the speed. So everyone
yeah,
had the same speed. Goji was the only one who had an extra mocha, and that was it.
okay.
Everyone had the one hoof that they got.
I overloaded by far there. I was trying to get speed to try to get the skip, and then I did not. And unfortunately, it was just a lot of time lost.
Yeah, and just had to do
But no,
pillars
the build
anyway.
was fun.
It was a good build actually. It was cool seeing the FMP actually utilized, especially in Cabbage's case with the frost relic and the gas, at least when Mythics would like land in the center and stuff. Usually we don't ever get to see it at all. Like, so it's cool to see it have something.
I mean, it's really interesting just like watching the early game and how that played out into the late game. Because Zinc, you were in last for a large portion of it. You were going slower. And Dan was going faster than even Cabbage for a while, just rushing ahead. And now he's in last place, at least real time, really struggling to catch up. So it just goes to show you that rushing ahead isn't always the best option, unless you're
Yeah.
Cabbage.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Goji like real time pull ahead here, even though they do have the extra +5s. I think
+5s, yeah.
phase 2 was where Dan struggled a lot. That's where he got his +5. That's where he spent a lot of his time on the moon. So, and also his pillar decision making as well. Goji was able to actually skip pillars and save time that way, which is impressive. Actually, we can probably just bring them in now. Oh wait, Disputed, can you go check to see if bracket 2 is all here?
Okay,
I need to see if K, Ruddy, and Corny are ready.
gotcha.
All right, let's bring in the Goj. Hello, Goj.
Yo.
How was the run?
All right, so why Frost Relic as a red item? Why should that break your watches? That seems like bad game design. That's my thoughts on the run.
The poison pods on stage 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
that was-
I know it was a skill issue. I should have recognized it, but it happened to me and I was just like, oh, I could just not pick that item up and I would have had my watches.
It's painful. You
But
did
yeah, no,
actually do the host skip with the kind of
dude,
minimal speed
1.5
there.
speed. One
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
half
Only
speed.
one.
I was so hyped. Yeah, I literally labbed that out for like an hour the other night and figured out like the
Nice.
exact spot to do it at. And yeah, I mean the run was rough, but I was just really happy I did that,
So
honestly.
can you share that
Nice.
exact spot with the class? Like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch my VOD, man. I don't know.
I didn't really want to. Can you just explain?
There's just like where the buttress like does a corner. If you do two jumps with 1.5 speed, you won't quite be high enough. You need to be a little bit higher. So if you have something like a feather or you have a shift on, I forgot the name of the survivor.
Bandit.
But Bandit. If you use Bandit shift after the second jump and you do both the first jumps like at the perfect spot, you'll be just high enough where you won't bonk your head, but you'll be able to get to the top. So you need a feather or some way to boost yourself up a little bit. But if you just do it without boosting yourself, you'll get like half a feather jump away from the top and won't bonk your head. And if you do a fourth jump, then you'll bonk.
Okay.
Hello, Dan.
G'day. Who had skips?
Just
I
Goji.
didn't.
Does Goji?
Yeah,
Just the Goj.
but Dan, your pillars, we were kind of question marking on a little bit with the blood pillar. Like you activated it and then you ran away from it, and then it looked like you went back to it later.
Yeah, because I couldn't stay there. I was getting swarmed. If I stayed there, I was dead. There
Oh,
had like
man.
4 like golems trying to push me down and a bunch of exploders. I couldn't stay there. I was gonna die.
Unlucky.
Sucked. It was trash. I hated it. If I had
Oh.
1 more speed, 14 minutes off that run.
All right.
Anyway, GG.
Trust you.
GG.
GG's.
Oh.
Dan, you're actually going the fastest for a while.
And
That's
You're
what
ahead of
annoyed
even
me. That was-
Cabbage.
then real
bugged me.
time, you were the last one to finish actually, which
Yeah, awesome.
it was just all on the
I
moon.
love
I think.
spending. I spent like 12 minutes doing pillars. It was sick. It's really fun. I love pillars.
Oh man. All right. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. We will see you next week.
Hey,
And,
relax.
yeah.
Right?
Exclamation point gup.
Is Corny starting their stream?
Everyone's good. Oh, is Corny not live?
No.
Okay, I will request. They ask like if there's a time to start?
Oh, on the 50-minute mark.
On the 50? Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, now. Dan, you're casting with me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Congrats.
good. Just letting
All
the
right.
chat know what's going on.
All right, so the rest of you guys, we'll see you in your corresponding loadouts. Cabbage and Zinc, you're going on to the Railgunner loadout. Goji and Dan, you are going on to the Rex one. So we'll see you in loadout 4
I love
Alright.
Railgunner, man.
See ya.
All right,
Peace.
let's go.
and 3 and 4. But yeah, thank you. All right, let me pull up the stuff, and we should be good here. So this is our second load of the day.
Yeah.
It is a loader one, which it's funny
Hell
because
yeah,
all
cool.
of the people playing loader right now do not like loader that much. And all of the people who really liked loader were in the last bracket. So
And Dan.
and yeah, well,
Yeah. So, yeah. I think the Goji's in here. Goji's a fan. He likes him.
yeah, Goji was in your bracket.
Oh, was he? Oh, never mind.
All right, thank you, Dan,
Never mind.
for paying attention.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we have to be clear for all the Dans out there, we have Kay, Disputed, Corny, and Ruddy playing right now, and they're off. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're doing it.
Okay, there we go.
If you want to like edit the
Beauty.
link or whatever on the website.
Yeah, I'm trying to do some last second editing on my end.
Okay.
Right
Well,
now.
you know. Already, Disputed is going, I guess, for TP, starting right away, which is a little bit surprising to me, but usually I
It's a
see.
bit cool because you want to like. It's like thinking about with Loadout, same like similar to Bandit. Like I just loot what's around the TP, 3 items, sort of like a speedrun mentality. But if you go, there's a very fine line between too fast and the right amount.
Mm-hmm. No, specifically last run, you were ahead. You were keeping up with Cabbage pretty much the whole time. It was about stage 4 where he started to overtake you very slightly, and then
Yeah.
it just he got to me a little bit before you, and then it just like slowed down. But
Man, rough.
it's so interesting to think about like how many things matter early game for like the late game stuff.
Yeah, definitely. It's really cool. That's like, and the one thing because I've been doing a lot of scrimming practice lately, and there's one thing that I've really picked up on, like that 12 minutes I got stuck in the moon. Everything in that Mythics fight got twice as long and twice as hard. Like
Yeah.
it really ramps up. Like it scales like crazy.
There is some
And normally
really
it's not
good
a big
stuff
deal when you're full looting, but
on this stage 1, by the way. There is a crit printer, and is that a backup Mac printer that we saw, or loader?
that'd be beautiful. Cap's rubbing his greasy hands together.
Yeah, well, Cap's not playing, so
He
I
did
think
to us.
this is the Thunder Punch. This is full alt loader, right? Yeah, so not as definitely not the preferred loader loadout for a lot of people, especially not these guys either, to go fast with. But yeah, so you get random rolls of loadouts. So congrats.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually surprised. I mean, I don't know. I think this would have been one of those stages where it might have actually been better just to get some stuff. I don't know. A few backup mags can really make even something like the moon way faster, way easier with the Mythics fight. Not that you need it necessarily, but it's nice for sure.
What is going on my end?
No bans on this, or no free bans, sorry. But even if there were, an aqueduct on this loadout, it would be, they don't have the pylons, so they'd have to actually roll pots themselves, which I don't
Yeah,
really think
Van's
many of them would
rolling
do.
pots
But
is becoming a little bit of bait these days. I don't know, man.
it depends how fast
More
you
and
can
more and
get it
more.
done, right?
Yeah.
Like the God pot spot, obviously, usually it's really hard to turn that down, or but
Even then, like such a long walk over to there. You can take like 2 minutes to get. Oh man, sometimes with low speed.
mhm.
I was talking to the guys about this the other day, but it's really interesting, like how much these metas changed. Like it was all about pot rolling, it was all about those bands, and now it's like, well, I don't know. That whole void band thing is sort of becoming more and more true on certain survivors. Like, we'll just pick one up, I guess.
Yeah, like why waste so much time to get something when you can just get something that does it slightly worse now?
Yeah, yeah, essentially.
Disputed again being the first one to do TP. I'm actually surprised that Corny's still
Yeah.
on stage 1. They actually got a lot of. I don't really know if they have too much to show for it. It just might have been one of those maps where there just really wasn't that much to get, despite like the promising printers and things, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Disputed. Oh, he was struggling to get down that little like lip there. It was scary.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and a Will-O-Wisp spawned the TP for stage 2, which is really nice AoE.
Very much so. What are the stages? What do we got here? We got, okay. Well, yeah, we got lava coming up. So that'll be a big load of their mind. Bit of AoE for those guys is huge, especially low speed. The good thing about this punch, as much as I don't like it, I know you don't like it either, but it does have that bit of AoE to it, a little bit of electricity that comes out of it. So it's not the worst.
I mean,
I mean, I'm saying I
yeah,
prefer.
no,
I'm not
it's
saying
not, it's not the
you know,
worst. Yeah.
not the worst doesn't equal good. I'm just,
Oh yeah, I
just
mean,
to be clear.
I just whenever I see people talking about like the AoE of Thunder Punch, I just keep thinking about the Pierce AoE of the other one. I'm like, well, if you're piercing anyway,
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean, it allows you to stay in TP and do the AoE a little bit easier, I guess.
Mm.
Like, not that you
Yeah.
have to leave TP for the other one, but it's ease of mind. Ruddy is floating down to the ground with the grapple and the Thunder Punch. That was funny. The slam.
What was that? Oh, Loadout Gubo. Is Loadout Gubo any good? I think it's okay with this punch, isn't it? Like, at
It
least
does not
something.
like really grapple. Uh-oh, ready? Okay. All right.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Jeez, he dodged that.
Luckily he spawned on the underside. If he spawned up top, he would have, been
Yeah,
killed, but
my
that's
god.
rough. And Disputed
That
is
was
out. Wow.
nice. All right.
Nice to
Got
see
okay loot, bit of speed. I
Disputed
mean,
leading the
it's good to
pack
go
on loader.
fast.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, it's hard to say who I think is the best loader of these guys because I don't think they all really practice loader. So
No,
and
I know a lot of
I'm
people out there probably think K because K is such a good racer, but K doesn't really like loader, so he's like
he does not like
known
loader,
for not liking
actually,
loader
at all. That's like the one where he doesn't like.
I don't know.
There's a,
Maybe Dio. I don't know. Just thinking about maybe Dio. You're right
I
though, because
don't know, man.
everyone that was like really main and loader is not here.
Can you handle the gamble? Cap made it and then like left. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't even see it.
Okay.
Oh, and a
yeah,
safer
haven't been in
spaces
the-
on stage 3, by the way. K picked it up. Hopefully everyone finds that. It is on like one of the lower rings of the map, so it's a little bit harder to see. You kind of have to go around the left. Corny looks like he found it immediately, which is good.
Nice.
There is a Gore's Tome printer right next to TP on stage 3, which Disputed is getting. I mean, everyone should be getting that because they all have the Legion scrap.
Were the moon cauldron used by anybody else?
I don't know. What was the gamble?
Moon cauldrons used is what it is. Anyone
Did
go
you
soup?
use it?
I didn't go soup.
It was no one used it. I don't think so.
They weren't. Chat, help me out. They weren't.
They were not.
They weren't. No, not used. All right, I'm trusting chat.
Shrug. Hopefully we can get a little disciple here. That would be really extremely good on loader, but
Oh, absolutely.
We'll see.
I swear man, I swear Nerl, Myodern, they're all like 30% chance. Little D, 5%. Prove me wrong.
I don't know. I feel like I see it. The 15% chance
I never
that
see.
it.
I've been doing a lot of speedrun stuff lately, and I never see that thing.
I mean, it's
The
tough.
luck diff.
It's one of those things where only one boss in the game could drop it. That only spawns a third of the time on the one map, which you
Yeah.
see a third of the time. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But Predatory, not too great. Gives him a tiny bit of crit, but again, not anything to really like show for it. Like that's still in this case worth scrapping over something else. I could give them more consistent damage, less than 5% of the time. Oh, and Corny actually died from the Grove Tender. He got full shotgun there. It looked like.
Oh, he blasted.
Which is absolutely tragic.
Sorry, Gordy. That was pretty funny today. They got sent to Brazil.
Ruddy is sitting under the map on the little teleporter steps as they're like hitting under the lip.
I was about to say Ruddy hates Grove Tenders. Hates them. Thinks they have really hard boss to deal with. We all have our issues, but he hates Grove Tenders.
That's funny.
So like I was very much expecting him to just go sit under there. He doesn't like it at all.
It's interesting.
What time are we at? 9 on stage 3. All right, sub 25 loader. Chat.
With these guys? All right, let's see it.
Oh, the game is going to be up.
I mean, the speed it is going pretty fast, and he did get the saver spaces, which I'm really happy about. I am still surprised a little bit to see Disputed kind of be the... Oh, no, K overtook him a little bit there. And Disputed's actually taken the Lysate, which we've seen before with Loader. With Thunder Slam, people have taken Lysate. I think it's kind of a bait. I don't know. I think it's kind of one of those ones that you're not going to really use during Mithrix. And you might end up using equipment a little bit more, especially some of the guys here have capacitors. Actually, Dispute's the only one with a Gubo. So he missed out on the capacitor somewhere.
I'm a little bit burnt on Gubo. I was really hoping my last Bandit Gubo would do more for me than it did, so I'm a little bit salty in the goobs right now.
That's the
thing.
Get
running into the
Yeah, right. Just attacks. Like the AI doesn't
little exploders. It shoots them and just sits in it. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. This is comfy and warm, and just dies. It just disappears.
And there's a band and a try shop on stage 4 that everyone should find. Unfortunately, Disputed started TP without it. Dispute's actually breaking an egg just to heal right now because he was so low there.
Oh my god!
He does have a slug, so
he's
just gonna break some eggs and heal up a bit before he goes for the boss again. He did.
Wait, the boss is dead.
And he gets a Molten Perforator there from stage 4. Everyone is gonna get it.
Nice.
But that is kind of nice. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Lysate. I know what you're saying. It's fun. It's a very fun build. The other day I had a afterburner Lysate with this loadout, and it was very, very fun. But yeah, don't underestimate the power of the equipment. My eyes always light up when I see a fuel cell drop because it could be huge, and then it's very good.
Yeah, equipment is, especially in the races, some of the most powerful things you can get in this game. So
yeah. Especially when you have like an innate pillar skip, some damage. Holy, yes, Dio's struggling a bit here. He's getting chased down with his lava.
Getting blasted. Oh, he's scaring me a little bit. His stealth kit is actually saving him a little bit here, but he needs to get away. God. There's some larva up there.
Dude, he keeps finding eggs. He's gonna spawn AWU.
He's scaring me.
Taking advantage of his safer spaces, getting the money from his blood shrines. Very good.
That's something that like I need to see more of in the races. I see a lot of people not hitting blood shrines with safer spaces enough. Yeah. It's free money, man. There is a gloop printer off the side of the stage there that no one's going to use.
Everyone's poking out their brain a bit.
Yeah. Disputed, you know what it is? It really is the knockback from this punch. It momentum locks
Yeah,
you.
it,
So you
yeah,
hit
yeah.
something and then you
So
get
frustrating.
stuck, right? You can't move left or right or anything. You just have to move backwards and down
Yeah,
along with whatever momentum you've been given. And enemies just like to shoot you during that. So
yeah. That ain't
it's
good. That ain't
really,
good
really
shit.
nice if you have a backup mag, which everyone else has except Disputed. So he didn't get it early, so he's kind of suffering a little bit more when he fights enemies here on stage 4.
Yeah, it's
What he
really
really needs to
showing
be
he's really
doing,
chewing the time here.
yeah, you basically need to slam into stuff with your punch and then use your one backup mag or your one M2. Oh, and Corny
Yeah.
dies again to a jellyfish. He was trying to get away, and he just got stuck on this little lip.
That's not
Unfortunate.
bad. Where was that? So there's a Runals band somewhere and a fire band somewhere. Where was the? You saw one of them. Where's the other one?
One was in view shot of TP towards the edge of the map with the newt, right where Disputed is now. Oh, they're both in the shop. That's
Nice.
where.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy watching. Ah, I see. I see. Most of them go for the phase 4 skip shortly.
Yeah.
All this time watching them, and Kay is already on the stage 5 doing the boss.
Yeah, went to stage 5, went right to TP. Should be able to get this pretty quick. And there we go. I want to see what the boss item is. And it's an ATG, which is actually pretty nice if it ever activates during the mid-base fight.
Yeah. It'll be tons. Don't worry about it.
I love ATG. I do. But when ATG like doesn't activate and then when it does and it
know.
misses and it just like
I
goes off
wish
and hits the
you
ground.
never. I wish you never pointed it out because it's all I see now. Well, there it goes, doing nothing.
That's why I really like Plasma Shrimp these days because it doesn't miss. It like,
Yeah.
I love that.
And I mean, not that you deal with phase 4, you're an Umbral only, but it's nice to not have to worry about that shit in phase 4 as well. Not they should be worried about phase 4, but it's just something that you can take off your mind.
Hmm.
Did Dio get through that deathless? He did. Nice.
Really
Took a
good
long
job for
time, but he got
Disputed.
through it.
So K is getting kind of bullied out of TP here by some of the Gups and the Void enemies. He just got back in.
Oh, he's got a double voice seed, I see, right. Didn't notice that.
No, it
Chill.
was it looked like K used his regen scrap this stage somewhere. Where was that?
Well, he has an ATG, so I'm
No, it was
assuming
from
it's that.
TP. No, it was from TP. It
Ah.
had to have been a stack of something else that he had.
Oh, it was a predatory down the bottom, I saw.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sick, more attack speed.
Oh, Corny found a charge perforator printer, stage 4, hidden away at the top.
Wow.
It spawned right behind them when they spawn into the stage, and no one else just turned around and saw it. That's
They
crazy.
cabbaged it. No one turned.
Dude, that's one of the craziest spawns for one, too. Right behind you in a corner of the map that you'd never turn around on.
I think he's really looting up here. He's
Oh, and Corny AWU skipped with the loader punch and got rewarded with an ICBM, and he's gonna get an ATG
Holy
stage
hell.
5. Corny just had some sick fucking moves here. Really good job.
Jesus.
Really good job.
That should be like -1 +5 there for respect. That was sick.
And just
That
a
was
reminder, to do that, you need to punch into AWU the frame that it spawns. So, really good job for Corny. He does have
Another
a
band on
10-minute
stage 4.
deficit
There it
here,
is.
though, so that is
He's
really rough
kinda
to
struggling.
see. Yeah.
But he just gained my love just then. I mean, he already had it, but you know, that was sick.
Man, that's crazy.
He's got his ATG. He hasn't picked it up yet. He's
It's
letting
kind of in a
the
bad
void
spot.
fight the other guys for him.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough TP here.
Yeah, he's got a Lemurian in the crab trap. Special.
K, by the way, is on the moon and climbing up the tree right now. It looks like K did not want to do the big swing loader setup to get up top. This will cost him a little bit of time, but it's not so bad. As long as like he's doing a strategy that he's consistent with, that's what's most important here.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with that punch to get momentum locked at any moment.
Yeah.
Let's see Corny's eyes light up with this ICBM. Oh god.
Yeah. Usually
if he
when
gets
we
it.
see players get ICBM in the races, they do not get a missile, right? I don't think that's like ever happened. So it's really nice.
She's rare.
All right, and K is in the Mythics fight. Let's see his damage. It looks like he's gonna go for a primarily. Well, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's going for a capacitor.
know the
That's what
fuck
I
he's
thought he
doing.
was gonna do. He was like set up for the capacitor hit first,
Yeah.
because of the damage. But then he just kind of waited on that last swing. But no, it's fine. It looks like he's doing that.
You always feel shitty when you're trying to wait, get the perfect time, and then just takes another 30 seconds. You feel stupid for waiting.
This
No
is one of those
throwbars either.
fights where you can really see why this punch is not preferred for these guys,
Yep.
because you
It's
punch and you
awful.
get knocked straight back into a swipe by Mithrix just immediately. Because again,
Especially
you're just
on
like, yep.
phase 2 when you're punched into people as well. You want to punch through them, get the hell out of there, but you just get stuck there. Well, this is where you live now.
Ready
No, we could
finding
see.
a gun
We got
on stage
Oh,
5.
did he?
I don't think that's gonna really come into any use here because he's
He's
gonna
got a
get like
Z
the
construct.
Dukeliest. Yeah, but like,
I mean, it's a free boss fight, I guess, but well, Corny's playing with fire here with his Elder of the Moon and still stuck in the crab trap. God damn.
I love Corny's
Oh yeah,
build. I'm so sad about the +5s there.
yeah, and he can't even cheese with the Shun guy to ruin his day.
Mm-hmm. And Disputed is on the moon, though K is done with phase 1 already. So
Nice. We got some good HGs there. What we could see is some capacitor into double Warhorn, Knuckle Boom. If only they had a Shattering Justice. Be really
true. Yeah.
good.
Hopefully Disputed can get up quickly. He has to make up some time here because it's going to be really, really hard to catch up to K. And the only
I'm going for the
advantage that
Kika swing
he
either.
has is he has a fire ban instead. He can skip phase 4 with a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So looks like Disputed's actually going for soup to check it out. There's a clover
Is he
soup.
going for the fate? Is he going for the host skip? I mean, host skip might be a little bit quicker, I guess.
At this point, I don't know.
He could do it in 2, I guess, with his punch. I was just checking
Maybe.
soup.
There's a headset.
I feel like I
here,
always underestimate
and
soup. I never.
There's headset and there's focus crystal, but he just didn't get any anything to trade in. So yeah. Unfortunate.
What's he doing?
He's going towards the base of the tree here to try to get on his way up. It looks like.
Why didn't he?
Little bit of wasted time there, though. I think. I don't know exactly what he was
if
looking
you're
for.
there, just.
But
I'm questioning why he didn't go the host skip there.
I don't know. We'll have to ask him a little bit after this one. Regardless, though,
why didn't you spend 14 minutes doing pillars? Actually, real question.
Yeah, Dan.
Real races. Fucking bullshit.
That being said, Disputed is looking good right now for second place for the winners bracket. So, hey.
Yeah.
As a reminder, that's all we need to move on to the winners section.
K gets through phase 2. Very good. If K gets this in 3 minutes, we'll have a sub 25 and the believers, but he's swinging around trying to get this first hit.
Getting stopped there and getting shot by the ads because you don't go through Mithrix because of the punch, dude. This punch is
the
rough.
Exploders are the worst. I'd rather golems any day of the week. I hate Exploders in this. They just, when you have no speed, they just don't stop firing. They're brutal. And they're so fast.
Disputed actually using his Gubo here in phase 1. I don't even think the Gubo is going to get a hit on him. To be honest, he keeps missing. Yeah.
It just keeps going
He's
fast.
Walking in, trying to like M1 a little bit. I don't know. The Gubo AI is something else.
He grappled him. That did damage. We have the damage grapple, right?
Yeah. Yep.
There we go. Time saved. Easy. That's too funny. I love watching Gubo trying to hit shit. I remember going to go in for a punch during Pizza. Be brave. I mean, the good thing about the knockback here is it knocks you. You can kind of like. I don't know. That's cope, but you can work around it, I guess.
You can do it, and it can knock you back. But sometimes if you hit him wrong, it can knock you back a little bit, like to the left. And then if you're momentum locked, you just have to have your backup mag. It's a very short window, and you could do it, but something could go wrong for it too.
Ruddy with a resonance disc. Pretty big.
Is it? Oh, and K
Yeah.
died to pizza right at the end of phase 3, which really
he
opens up
zinked
the
it.
door for Disputed now.
He
Wow.
zinked it.
It was right. He was just on the other side of the pillar. Obviously, he doesn't really have a lot of speed there, so
Yeah.
it,
You're like, yeah, with the lower speed you have, the quicker your reaction time's got to be with that. It's rough. Right, he's Giga looting. Is that loot goblin's taken over?
yeah,
And not
a
paying
little
off for that
bit
tenor bauble either.
unsure.
No, we should have done a Gambron. What hits first, Gubo or Res Disc? That's the real Gamba.
K trying to go for the phase 4 skip with a punch, similar to what Corny did with
Ooh, that would have been cool.
Awu, but a little bit off.
Corny's
on that
going
one.
for the Giga Swing.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It's on the other side that I
Hell
usually
yeah.
see though, but it's
Yeah, I've never seen on that side either.
hopefully it works out for him.
Oh, come on, Corny. You're my champion. He's just holding on. He's not going. Go, Corny.
No,
Go.
he-
That's enough. Let
He
go.
needed to wait that long. He messed up on the other swing part of it.
Hell
Unfortunately,
yeah,
it wasn't
Corny, good
enough to
stuff.
get up.
That's
I
cool.
think that's partly because of this punch specifically, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, I've only ever seen this done with a charge gauntlet, not this one.
Either way, K is the first one to finish real time, but that plus
Yeah.
5 means that Disputed still might get first. I mean, there's an opening
Mhm.
here, right? Like if Ruddy gets a really fast run, or a really fast Mithrix fight with maybe some of the extra stuff that he looted up. I mean,
He didn't really get anything that was worth it though. He's got like res disc, 2 Tenta bauble, a regen scrap. Like
he got an extra
look at his
band,
build.
and he has an extra feather, which to me means he might be able to play more aggressive. But
Yeah,
I don't know if it'd save
for
that
sure.
much time.
No, but the safer spaces are pretty chill. To just sort of be on ground level anyway most of the time. Oh, that punch is so gross. God damn it. All right, good job, Kate.
I'm just
Yeah, with
like
his
Disputed
least favorite
needs
phase
to
2.
live basically here, so I'm watching carefully. As long as Disputed is
That's funny.
draining a lot of time here on phase 2. Seems like it's kind of getting to him.
He's unfortunately renowned for not liking phase 2. It's
That
not his
is
favorite
true.
thing.
And K is done. Let's bring in
job, K.
K right now. Hello.
G'day, K.
No.
Okay. You're alright? You are recovering from the zinking?
It looks
It's
like you're
just
huh?
washed. Like
Well, it looks like it's still going to be more than enough to get into the first 2 slots, though. Disputed still might die here, or be just too slow to catch up to you anyway. So it looks like you're for sure second. But we'll see.
Are you sure?
Good job, Gay.
Disputed
You
only
did
needs
well.
to do this in like 4 minutes, and
I
I think
mean,
you're fine. You're chilling.
I mean, there's a possibility, but I mean, with Ruddy still being on phase 1, it's not that much
I
time left.
definitely feel undeserving of it, but I'd take it.
I mean, it was the bracket where it was not the loader lover bracket, I guess. So
The loader lover.
yeah.
Where's Cap's emo?
Who likes that character? Like honestly,
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah,
unfun
chat,
and
who
not
likes
engaging and
loader?
pretty weak. I don't like flying through the air like I can just free. Yeah, it's fun. Give me Rex, actually.
Oh yeah, you are going to Rex next, Dan. That's fun.
Oh shit, I am. Fuck. Damn it.
I might be joining
Oh.
us also.
Nah, you're
You're
fine.
not. Relax.
I don't
Relax. You're the most depressed sounding person come first I've ever heard.
Except Cabbage.
Um,
Corny is
It's
barely
true.
alive here,
Cabbage is-
getting blasted by phase 2. Corny's having a good time. He realized how lucky he is on that one. Jesus.
Love that man.
Disputed is still scaring me though. Disputed needs to not die here. Like before this point, Disputed had a little bit of cushion, but now that Ruddy is here, like right on his tail,
Yeah. Yeah.
no room for mistakes anymore, and pizza's coming.
Except he's fucking around this wisp just flying around. Sometimes those wisps just go up and they just don't stop. They just go all the way to the top.
Good punt from Disputed mid pizza there with a fire band. that really needed to pay off, and it did. It did not proc Murph,
Brave.
which is kind of like what you'd also want, but
Ooh, yeah, that I felt that swing on his fucking butt cheeks then. Jesus.
Disputed just only has the one slug for healing. And he just keeps getting his healing interrupted here a little bit, so
Yeah.
he does the punch again, really good job. Really easy. He was right next to the pillar too, so he couldn't like fly back
Ooh.
super far. With another one
He's
and a
jamming
slam.
here.
He's not really using that lysate though. Oh, the shockwave there got stuck on the pillar, which was delayed and then hit him. He jumped at
That's
the
the
right
most
time, but
irritating thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Because it feels so undeserving. Like I've timed this, I know this fight, I've done it, and then it just gets stuck on random BS. It's so frustrating.
Oh, Mythrix skipped a little bit there. Okay. And also with Saver Spaces, you can really go in for the punch here, but with the Exploder, it's kind of a little bit scarier.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Disputed's damage is not amazing.
No, it's not there, is it?
He's doing all he can
one
to
band.
really get the Fire Band to like work at top value, but it's tough.
Coney's getting through this really quick. Just sucks to get into those 2+5s, but if he, it's a big if he didn't die twice, but if he didn't die twice, he'd be in the better looking spot here than the other guys. I can see him real time beating Disputed here.
Oh, and Corny taking the pizza +5 there in phase 3, right about like right at the end too.
Got to back yourself there, Corny. Got to commit.
Corny's one of my people. We eat
The
pizza.
pizza
here.
people.
One of the zinkers.
Yeah.
I'm glad I cast a second. Makes me feel better about my shitty dance.
Well, don't get too comfy.
Yeah. It's not confident. It's just less shit.
Aaron's having a first run of the day, a rough first run of the day. Disputed is so close to just nailing this dude. He just has to not die. And he is doing a really good job, but I mean, I'm not trying to curse him or anything,
Yeah.
but
That sounds like commentator's curse to me.
no.
Because Ruddy's chilling on full health here, essentially. Not too far behind him.
Oh, man.
Surprisingly, because he spent so long on that stage 5.
Disputed
is
is
down to Ruddy and
very,
Dio now.
very close to getting a phase 4
4.
skip. I think he needs to hit him one more
Yeah.
time, though, or something. Even if he
I
doesn't
don't
get a
think he's
phase
got
4
it right
skip,
now.
it's fine.
You got Goober
No.
there as well.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
should
mean.
just go for the kill here. He's wasting so much time.
Yeah.
Lost his safer spaces there as well. He used Goober early.
Oof.
That's a
Okay.
okay.
Without saver spaces, he went in for the hit there, just trusting he can get out.
Brave.
So, really good job.
He has
Goober
lies,
early
so he
there
should
was
be fine.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
absolutely is fine.
his
He's got
Goober
both
is
his
still
charges
alive.
saved up.
Oh yeah, true.
He should have used his slam again. I think he forgot that he even had lysate.
Yeah.
Understandable.
If chat's wondering what Razor's talking about, when you have extra charges of your abilities, if you have them full charged going into phase 4, you still get every one of your charges.
Yeah.
So even though it looks like he only has 1 slam, he has 2.
Oh,
Very good to remember.
Okay. The ATG undisputed. He's got to run. Oh shit. Okay. It did hit him. It did not kill him. Jesus. By the way, the best tip for avoiding that, by the way, is kind of similar to fighting Voidling. It's just like walking around a little circle. So
Yeah, use
running
use
away
actually
from it is the
shitty-
wrong choice.
Shitty aim. Yeah, you will not outrun it. You will not.
Dude, it's still
Oh,
scaring me
Ruddy
here.
going for the
Just
capacitor and it
emphasis.
missed and hit an ad. Rough.
Oh man.
That would have
Well,
killed him too.
Ruddy should be able to phase 4
Thank
skip
you.
right now. So, well, no.
Yeah,
He doesn't
okay.
have a fire ban, so he has to do the punch skip
Ah.
if he wants to.
He's trying real hard to kill Mythics, but just keeps dodging him.
He didn't quite get it. Unfortunate. That was. I mean, everyone else is finishing around the same time though. So.
Oh man, him and Dio are gonna be. It's gonna be like 10 seconds difference, but I think Dio is gonna clutch it out.
Poor
got
Corny,
so
man,
close.
having such a the coolest run out of all
He
of
had the
them. but
coolest run. I mean, we
yeah.
can clap for that.
Wait, why does he have a touch perforator?
Because you didn't
What
find
happened
it,
there?
you bozo.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
You cabbaged it and
I was-
didn't turn around on
I
stage
was
4. He
busy
was right
dying.
behind you when you spawned in.
Yeah, literally right behind you. It was crazy. What's up, Corny? You're muted, by the
Hey,
way.
Connie. Connie, hello.
We'll hear
Corny's
from
muted on
Cordy
Discord.
soon.
Yeah.
Any minute now.
Oh, I was
Handsome
muted.
Brazil.
I was
Oh,
muted.
really?
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's didn't believe it. Wow. What a run
Tony?
to throw, dude. Yeah.
Yours was the best to watch. I enjoyed watching yours thoroughly. You did the
Agreed.
coolest things.
Thank you. I'm
It
2
was
for
the
2 on
coolest
AWU
stuff to
skips.
watch.
So
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
AWU
was
skip
sick,
was
dude.
really good, and obviously you're the only one who found the chirp. So Spring disputed
Oh.
as
I'm
well.
gonna run for a second. BRB.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, disputed.
Hey,
You placed. Congratulations.
that's okay.
You got 2.
What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We were like, I was holding my breath during the phase 3 of the Mithrix fight because I was like, dude,
Dude.
it was close. But how'd you feel about
I don't deserve to be where I am.
I don't deserve anything either. I think no.
It was
Everyone
tough.
is bad about this. It's funny to think that if we had the other 4 players playing this loader, we would have seen like 4 sub-30s.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like
Well, maybe not Dan, but yeah. He's not
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
too versed in loader, but yeah.
I was just trying to not +5 at the end there. That was like half my run was just fighting Mithrix.
That is true.
I
Halo,
kept
ready?
missing.
Hello.
So, Kay and Disputed are moving on to the winners bracket. Ready and Corny,
Yeah.
you guys are going to the Rex. It looks like.
Yeah, we get to play Rex. Yay.
I want to point out to all of you guys that Corny found a Churf printer right behind you when you spawned in on stage 4. All you had to do was just whoop, turn around, and it'd be right there. No, none of you turned around. Yeah,
I
it
saw
was
the group print.
yeah, but it was
Yours
really
is time. I don't do that.
really just right there. I need to do some bracket editing, so give me a second.
Wood. Righty, your loot goblin got the better of you on stage 5, man. You were just
Yeah.
goblin it up.
I didn't want to play
Australian
Mithrix, so I'd rather stay on stage 5.
If I don't leave stage 5, I can't die to Mithrix.
That's right.
True. How close was that in the end? What did that on? What was the time diff? Because you and Dio were neck and neck there.
About a minute, I think.
That's pretty close, yeah.
Very close.
I was just waiting for some damage multipliers to drop.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. No, the bands, basically the bands, and the one charge perforator. That was about it. But it was very cool to watch. Again, Corny. I know I've already said it. I'm a bit of a fanboy right now, but dude, that AWU skip was sick. That was cool.
Thank you, sir. Like at that point, I had already 2 deaths. I was like, let's give some show. Let's give some show.
Yeah, you got the ICBM actually paid off.
Oh yeah. Imagine if I don't throw that. Like the only dude with the ICBM, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you were second in real time, so
yeah,
cope with that a bit. But unfortunately, you're off to Rex with me.
Oh yeah.
At least
That's
we have
gonna be
loader
fun.
out of the way.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna be me, Goji, Ruddy, and Corny into Rex.
But first we have Disputed and me going against Zinc and Cabbage on Ray Gunner. That is going to be a fun time. Am I right or am I right?
Good luck.
Oh,
We'll be joining you guys soon in the Merc then, I think. Disputed and I.
Oh man.
What a lineup for the next one.
Back to back Loader and Ray Gunner. And me,
Cabbage,
please.
Zinc, K Disputed. Oh, Dio. You should have thrown that. You're in a fucking hard pool now, man.
Well, at least he locked in the Merc. So that was what I really wanted. Like at least lock in getting to the Merc, you know? That would have been nice.
Yeah. After your last Merc performance, Corner, you destroyed that. You crushed that, so I see why. Alas.
Yeah, and this time you wouldn't even have Feely and you wouldn't even have Aqueduct to cap it, so nothing holding you back on that one.
No. The
Gotta
sub
get
30
the Rex though
guaranteed.
first.
Oh yeah,
Fight to the death on Rex.
Everybody gonna take a 20-minute chill while this rail gunner transpires, and then we go back to the Rex. Yeah.
I need to
Which
set up
doesn't need 20 minutes.
some stuff here.
It's kind of it's kind of fucked up that if you win, you get to play the easy loadout, but if you lose, like you play the hard one.
Oh yeah, the story of success, Dio. It starts now. The redemption arc.
Fucking 1%ers over here.
Yeah.
Getting easier and easier runs.
Yeah. With a Commando with the roll at the end.
1%ers.
Yeah.
What? Damn those 1%ers, man! Every time.
The rich get richer.
Yeah, 50% of us are 1%ers. Think about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but
man.
Dio, you were going super fast there, man. That was good. Like, I'll actually have a question everyone asks.
Was I?
Dio, did you not want a host skip? Like, the host skip felt quicker, a lot quicker there than climbing all the way up with the one grapple you had.
Host skip is slow, but maybe I could have done like a combination.
I think
Absolutely,
a combination
yeah,
was
that's what I was
valid
thinking.
there.
Yeah. Definitely.
Can we talk about how
But-
good this punch was, or did you already sufficiently bash it?
We were
We
bashing
talked
the
about it,
entire
how good it
time.
was
Okay,
a
thank
lot.
you.
It was really good.
Just wanted to mention that.
We talked about
I
how
couldn't
it's
aim.
great that you get stuck, and yeah, well, a
Every
few of
time
you
there
had
was an
that
enemy in
problem.
my crosshair, I'd like veer away, or the enemy would veer away at the last second.
You got pierce bugged by yourself.
So now I have to play Railgunner, which is all about aim.
I mean, I'd rather Railgunner than Rex. I'm not gonna lie. At least the Railgunner will be done quick. This Rex one could go forever.
But Rex, at least you know,
It's the
if you
good
do
loadout.
well, if you do well, you know, you have a good chance to place. With Railgunner, everyone's going to be going fast. I think the easier loadouts are paradoxically harder
Yeah.
because you have to play. There's so much or so little room for error.
You're getting
Can
a skill check no
someone-
matter what loot you get. You're getting a skill check no matter what loot you get.
Okay. Can someone go and make sure all the people are ready? I need, well, Dispute and Care here. I need Cabbage and Zinc.
Okay,
I'll go.
I'll
All
grab
right.
them.
Thank you.
Okay, he's gone. Okay.
Everyone's grabbing him now. I'm staying here.
Yeah.
I like it here.
I like it here as well.
And it looks like, you can discuss this between you two, but like Corny and Dan, if you want to cast for the next one, Corny, you're more than welcome to.
Cast the next one?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I better tap out
mean-
if you want to cast Connie. It's fine with me.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I mean,
I just did one. I'm happy to share the
Yeah.
love.
Okay, I'm sharing the love. I wouldn't mind taking, as I said, I would take either a rest for 20 minutes, but I'll cast for 20 minutes. It's fine. Let's go.
Oh, if you want to rest, it's fine with me too. I'm happy to cast. I love casting. So.
Nah. I enjoy
Is-
casting. I haven't been getting a lot of time. Thank you.
Is Zinc ready?
Yeah, when are we starting, man?
Start in 1 minute. On 33. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, what? All right.
Okay.
Make sure Zinc knows.
I don't.
Yep. Good luck.
All right. Have fun casting. Have a good bye.
All right. See ya. All right. We got Corny in the booth now.
Yo.
Yeah. What, Cabbage? Oh, never mind. He's in here. Okay, and Cabbage time, really. So, let me switch over. Looks like we got everything set up at the last second. And I have to do all this shit on the fly, so... Can you just go make sure Zinc knows to start on 33? This little call thing. Alrighty. Zinc knows? Alright.
Yeah, apparently everybody's in the booth. They're
So,
Well, I'm
here
just
we
gonna
go.
I'm just gonna believe stream is gonna be on lined up. So here we are. Yeah.
Hold on. I'll give you a link real quick, really fast.
Yeah. Zooming.
All right. So this is our first winners bracket, by the way. I am finding you in my DMs. There you go, Corny.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
Let's
so
go.
Railgunner. This is the point in the tournament where the top two winners from the last two brackets that we did are facing off, right? So we have K, Disputed, Cabbage, and Zinc. This is where it starts to get really interesting, in my opinion. So we start to see some clashing, trying to get up there.
The classic like clash of the speedrunners, and then
Disputed.
Dio in it.
Yeah.
And this, yeah. Oh man.
We're gonna see
it's fine.
these guys go really fast on Railgunner. Specifically, I know that Cabbage is a huge Railgunner fan.
Oh yeah.
I know how much that Zinc and K play Railgunner, but I remember one specific tiebreaker sometime at some point last year where it was like our first tiebreaker ever, and it was K and Cabbage.
No,
and we
no,
rolled
it
Railgunner.
It was K and Dan. Let that sink in. The first ever tiebreaker on the Row Res, it was K and Dan, and K got like 2 or 3 deaths, and Dan played his regular game and got it. I recall. Yeah, I recall that for real.
Well, there was another one where it was K and Cabbage, and I remember. I think Cabbage won that one too.
No, I wait. There was one that K was K. Somebody did that run like really fast, like something like 21 minutes, I think. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of insane memories over the past year. I mean, we've had a ton of fucking good races. It's been amazing, just to see how everyone's been doing. Cabbage actually using a mine tech there with the wings, which is actually pretty cool to get to this side of the map really quick with his special as well. Just use it all.
Him and Zinc, the only ones with damage actually. So yeah, I mean K and Dio with the. Oh no, it's Dio. Of course, it's Dio with the double roll of pennies. Of course, of course.
Was there a printer, or did you just happen to find those or something?
I did not see that. I have no idea.
That's funny. Obviously, Disputed is the biggest advocate of pennies, and K goes and finds a clover over near spawn that no one else has found. So that's kind of nice. Obviously, it doesn't. I'll say it right. We usually loot less in the races, so clover isn't as good as it is in like normal full looting runs, like if you're playing casually. But that being said, it could still offer a massive bonus if they were able to get something for it. You know, obviously the special for Railgunner has a 1.5 proc coefficient here. So that's a good multiplicative factor, right? If we get some ATGs with the clover there and the special, it's going to start to do a lot.
Even the one sticky on this special, he has the clover now. It's almost as good as Supercharge. He has a 2.9, 2.8 chance to roll a sticky on the big boom. It's amazing. Yeah.
It's really good. But that's if he can get some stuff here. Obviously, I think he's going to be more interested in the seed now. If he gets like a poly loot or something, suddenly that starts to be really good.
Oh yeah, then it's on. Then the shift is completely on him. He can. I mean, with a clover, he can arguably take it mildly slower, try to get a little more under his belt, and lock in that second place.
And K finding a key here in the seed. He took out the seed pretty quick, and it's actually a good thing that he's going for the seed. I think. I don't know if going for it first was the right play, but going for it on the stage is good because there's 3 Void Cradles here, which is really high roll there.
Oh, yeah, and he's the only one with the healing as well, and the healing drone, so he's going to clear that out. Yeah, I'm liking K's start. Of course, he has a clover.
Saver spaces and a Void Key. I really like K's build here, man.
Choices, right? The only one that elected. I mean, should they be clearing the...
I mean, and K already finding another key right after he finds the Void Key, which is really good.
That is absurd.
I like Cabbage's approach here of just shooting the enemies from TP, not wanting to waste too much time. But the fact is he doesn't really have any healing, so he can't really get the stuff in the Void Seed. It was just like he missed out on that. And that's just like some healing that K found on this stage, but I wouldn't know where that is.
The slug he brought in from stage 1, but there is a healing drone. This healing drone he bought right next to the seat. So
couldn't afford it by this point. Cabbage is out.
Oh yeah. My God.
Like less than 6 minutes in, Cabbage is already on stage 3. We'll see if he can keep up this pace or when he'll have to slow down or something like that. Just a reminder though, Cabbage is the only person I know that has done itemless Railgunner E8 with no drones or anything either. So he has had a lot of practice going with as few items as possible with Railgunner. And I recall he mentioned that he was, to do that, he actually had to do attempts for like a couple weeks. So that's a lot of practice time.
Oh yeah, and then like the little bit of stuff he has is like just the cherries on top, especially with the wings. He doesn't have to worry about skips, about anything. He just like, book it literally.
Obviously he's wanting some bans or something like that, but he's actually looking for the TP right now. It's like he got looking for the stuff over there, starting it up. Didn't even grab anything on the stage before he started. He was just doing some scouting, it looked like. Or couldn't find the TP right away, either one.
Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like Railgunner has so much innate damage and they have the wings, they can just roll around and finish the imp, clear everything, and just kind of stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Is the next one Sundered? I don't recall. What's the fourth on
Abyssal,
the runner?
actually.
Oh, yeah. Justifies everything.
Yeah. I think there is like a certain stage progression that you need for like itemless Railgunner to be like realistic, right? And I think this is like practically it. So Cabbage got really lucky. This is one of those times where like you really have to pay attention to the stage. Just stages, see how just fast you could really go.
He's
Very
going
important.
way too fast, man. I mean, that's how I feel like that. I'll be very, very real. If you don't practice on that mindset, that is like has to be like one of the biggest things that I've been feeling as of late. Staying away from a bit of streaming, a bit of the races, just getting used to like handling yourself with the bare minimum. That is the thing to do. The play.
Because a lot of the time you're just not going to be able to have all the stuff that you want. You're just, you have to assume that you don't. There was a gun stage 3.
Yeah, Disputed gonna be happy with his Shatter Split. Does he take it though?
I don't know, because next stage they could get a Molten Perforator, which I think is probably better in this case.
Yeah.
But
you can technically freeze Mithrix and proc the Molten Perforator, get some nice damage, big damage. Yeah.
And Zinc is in stage 4. He's actually zoomed a little bit past Cabbage that stage, so we're talking about how fast Cabbage is going, but Zinc is zooming too.
Yeah, Zinc has the 2 drones and that watch, the 2 watches actually. He's gonna be wrecking shit up. Yeah.
The question is, like, does K actually get value from his trip to the Void Seed on stage 2? Because it looks like no one else really did it.
Yeah.
And looking specifically
at this point, he has to
Cabbage
look for the key, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Do you kind of like commit to the road that you're on, or do you just try to say like, hey, if I find it, whatever, but I don't want to waste any more time?
Yeah, people usually play like that, right? Like if they find it, whatever, and
That could be nice if you found it. Although K does have the wings, just like looks like almost everyone else does. Actually, Disputed did take the Shatter Swing here just for a little bit of AoE, but we'll see. See what everyone does.
I want, as you say, Race Monsignor, I want to see K burst up and look for the key with the teleporter like block. He has the free time. He has the wings. He has everything.
Should just be trying to look around a bit, at least, just trying to scout as much as possible. Who's to say he hasn't already found it or something like that? It looks like he's going after a gun here for stage 4. He knows that Abyssal is next. Taking that over the wing. It looks like he's just going to leave.
Yeah, and he's the only one with the spaces as well.
Yeah,
Like,
there was an extra safer spaces on stage 3 here that I hope at least Disputed finds. As a reminder, this is an itemless pillar skip loadout. You do not need any items to skip. So as long as everyone is comfortable and practice with that, it should be fine. But we'll see if someone feels the stress. Cabbage is really low here on the stage 4 TP, actually having to use wings to retreat from the teleporter a little bit, which is never a good sign.
Yeah, he doesn't have heal actually.
Oh man.
Like not a drone, nothing. Oh, the pressure. My god.
If one needle hits him from the boss, he is dead, and I really wish he'd found that safer space in stage 3. That would have totally alleviated this entire position right now.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think he can now. No, almost. He should, be
So
clearing
close.
now. He's really threading the needle there with the needles, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ATG free for K. Incoming.
Oh god.
It's
Cabbage
from
is
the telly, my
still
god.
it's down to 16 health right now.
Really pushing the issue.
Meanwhile, we're looking at Zinc, and Zinc had successfully had his wave clear a little bit better, which means he's not really struggling as much here, but like it just goes to show how one little thing could snowball so badly. It could really, like, if you get down to low health, suddenly you have to play a little bit differently. So yeah, the ATG for K is really, really nice with this Clover. Where did K get that gun? Did he wait? Oh yeah, he took the gun from stage 3. My bad. For some reason I thought he took the wings still. I commented that he brought it out.
Well,
there's a molten perforator printer.
You're kidding.
That Disputed found. He has a Murph right now in his inventory.
Oh, and he's the
and he found a scorpion.
What the hell?
I mean, not to say that Scorpion is going to be like extra. Oh, Cabbage. Oh my God. Cabbage was getting bled out by the Imps. Actually had to use his wings to just get away just enough. That was really close. Our printer was stage 3. My bad.
Out of nowhere as well. Zinc on stage 5.
This is. I mean, K has an opportunity here to try to catch up. He doesn't know it. He doesn't know he's the only one with the Clover. He has to assume that everyone else has it. But I mean, if he kind of pushed right now, I mean, his Mythics fight would go faster, assuming he hit his shots. So we'll see. We'll see.
Dio getting a little pressured as well. He's fine. Should be fine. Everybody had to step out from the telly a little bit.
Okay, finding the key box in the cave, and it was between basically Vand or Void Scent, so he took Void Scent there.
Yeah, I like Void Scent. People get stressed on Void Scent because of Phase 4, but it's so free AoE, and it's just really good.
It's gotta keep dodging needles Phase 4, you know? Yeah.
If only somebody made a comprehensive guide to mastering out Phase 4 and never being afraid of Mythy. Oh, free band stage 5 as well.
Oh, beautiful. And that will actually be nice for K, because he almost took the Void Band there. He almost did it, so it'll be nice to see, like, okay, I did get a ban, so it was worth holding off there.
Do you think I don't wait, is that an equipment? Yeah, it is an equipment. Another gun.
Oh
no. Why the greed? There was a Crunder there. Oh, with the Shatter Spleen and the Clover and the tiny misplay, not like moment to moment. Whatever.
And K finds his poly loot, so he's really, really happy about that. Yeah. Again, K was the only one to get the Void Keys on stage 2, so this is his poly loot, right? No one else is gonna get that. But the Clover too. K has definitely the most unique build here. And getting the band, you can see his eyebrows kind of raise up. He's like, "Hey, this is a good run."
There you go. Run. Free band. Yeah. Nice. This is a good. Yeah, he's the only one that did the setup, and he's basically right there with them.
Yeah, now
Huh.
at this point, I mean, he should just have a faster Mythics fight by a lot. He could, and the thing is, that's depending on how you play the fight. There are some characters where, it won't be that much different between, you and another racer, but with Railgunner, you have to hit your shots and you have to hit them consistently, and it's how fast you reload. And over the matter of a few minutes, like it could be a lot of extra shots if you get like the frame perfect reloads and all that kind of stuff, and you know when to shoot. There's a lot that goes into it, so you could have a drastically different fight here, even still. But that being said, assuming that it was equal, K does have a massive advantage.
Yep. Zinc still looking to lock in first. He's really ahead at this point. I mean, is K gonna be like so much faster at this point? We really don't know. Curious. Well, K might overtake Cabbage.
That's true. The biggest problem with Cabbage's build is that Cabbage does not have healing.
Oh yeah.
Or like any defense. And honestly, Zinc doesn't either. But it's just one of those situations where Zinc has just been on top of the wave clearing just a little bit
Oh
more.
yeah. He's
Zinc
setting up.
still has the watches, so he's able to snowball just a little bit. So here we go. We see Cabbage on the moon as well, along with K.
and
They're
he
getting on at the same time about.
yeah, and he really got the free momentum, and he's gonna abuse the wings to go up.
And as a reminder, chat, the bottom two players of this loadout go to the second losers bracket. The top two players of this loadout go to the final loadout of the day. Just a nice skip all the way there. So this one does mean a lot.
Yeah, Zinc is up, by the way. Quick.
Zinc is in the fight. See how his fight goes. The thing is, like, I like how fast Zinc got here, but it's not going to be too much longer before the others get there, and they do have better builds. So we'll see if he can really push this this speed lead that he has. And yeah, and the position of the final loadout is the position of the tournament at the end. So if you get first in the final loadout, you are the winner.
He's still flying. Yeah, look at that health drain. Like Mithy already jumping up. Yeah, I mean, Railgunner stuff.
And obviously with this with cryo charge, a third less HP for Mythics as well. I mean, it's just so good. Zinc has no speed, only a Rose Buckler for defense, no healing. Every bit of damage he takes is permanent. And there we go. Done with phase 1 already. It looks like K's doing like a little bit of a mix between like a host skip and... No, he is doing a host skip actually from this point, which is like the Railgunner boosting.
Also, Zinc has 3 drones. He can play aggressive.
That is true, actually. Zinc does have the 3 healing drones. I did miss that.
He's the only... I mean, yeah, K brought a drone as well, but K has the more rounded out build.
Unfortunately, Cabbage taking a swipe right off the bat, which is not good for his anti-healing. Needing to use the wings already as a defensive measure here. Cabbage has been on his back foot the entire run, which is just so scary.
I like the flicking. I dislike taking the Shuris because I don't want to flick, but I like when I see a nice flick.
Yeah. So what Courtney's talking about is when you use your special with Railgunner, you click and it shoots a shuriken, and then about a second and a half later, it shoots the actual beam. Which means a lot of the time the shuriken will just take the ice band or the whatever band away from you, and so it's not actually the big shot. But if you flick off to the side and then flick back to your target, you can actually just bypass that. A little bit of skill, a little bit of attention. Zinc is done with phase 3 really fast.
That is how Railgunner goes, dude.
And this should be a very fast phase 4 as well, because again, he has no items, nothing really take. He got the AP round, so it's pretty much over here. Railgunner, a couple headshots, and we're done.
All right.
Cabbage only at phase 2.
Yeah, K, the accelerating, the Clover, yeah. Clover paying off.
Disputed, unfortunately, the only one not in the fights. So unless one of the others take a +5, I don't know. I mean, it'd have to be like 2 other of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, K throw, Cabbage throw, we never know, but probably not. Even Cabbage is scraping by with his like no heal. That is always some pressure.
K does have his saber spaces, so it is a lot nicer. Although he doesn't have the wing, so yeah, he did take a swipe from not having them here.
Oh yeah. I mean, Mithrix is basically dead, right? Wait, how is Cabbage? Oh, he doesn't have cryo charge. Oh my god. Yeah, K. K is even like 5 seconds earlier. Jesus,
Oh
man.
man, if Cabbage was able to hit the next headshot when he froze him, he would have been able to end that phase 3, I believe. And that's just how close it comes down to sometimes, man. But actually,
And-
Cabbage has the wings. Cabbage might be able to pull ahead and actually get there before him. Hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
This is close.
The photo finish, my god.
Yeah, and K's not even able to find a good portal in time yet. Meanwhile, Cabbage could just
man.
wing to one. Hold on. Oh no.
No.
Cabbage is going to
Wait.
one that's pretty far away instead of one of the easy ones.
Well,
He does have the wings,
yeah.
so it's gonna be close. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, but he's oh my god. Yeah. He's
No,
boosting.
I think K might take it.
Seems
Dude,
like K has it. Yeah.
I'm
yeah. Numbers. Give us numbers. And GG Zinc, by the way.
Hold on.
Casually. Yeah.
Holy shit. Hold.
K got slowed.
K gets there at 50 seconds, and Cabbage gets there at 50 and a half seconds. Holy shit, I have no idea. I have no idea.
It's gonna be on the site. It has to be on the site.
We have to wait for a site finish here. K actually, if they get booped out of the circle, even for like a second, it's over. For one of them. Oh my god. Hey Zinc, how's it going?
GG.
Quite well.
Yeah, you did do very well. You were the first one to Mithrix, and you're the first one to get done with it. So congratulations. How'd the run feel overall?
It felt quite good because it had damage items, and you didn't need to rely on speed. So
there was a Safer Spaces stage 2 and 3, and there was a Clover stage 1 right behind where you spawned, and there was a Perforator Printer stage 3. Chat told me.
See, but I had 10 items and they were good. So
yeah, no, I mean you did great. I'm just letting you know. I have no idea who finished.
Who's qualifying? Yeah.
We're gonna have to wait for the site on that one. Hey, you two. You guys finished within like a second of each other, so I have no idea who actually gets through the next round. Yeah.
Sure.
So hold on.
Man.
It's actually like 2250, 2250. That is absurd. Like,
Haven't you get to play Merc?
K?
Okay.
I'm out.
K got less than like half a second above Cabbage on that one to get the win. Wow. Actually, is Mark awake? Corny, could you go in the help desk and ask Mark or Ninja how fast
somebody.
Yeah, how much faster it was in the decimal places on that one. Jesus.
Yeah, I played bad. I broke my watches.
You were on your
played
back
worse.
foot
I missed
like the
every
whole
shot.
time. It was rough.
Yeah, I missed every shot. Look at my phase 4. I just missed everything. Oh my god.
Hello, gents. Yeah, K wins by 84 milliseconds. The
That's
site is
crazy.
Better player wins. All right.
That's true, actually. Try going
That's
faster next time,
crazy.
maybe.
Yeah, I know.
Literal photo finish. That's wild. I think it's one of the closest ones we've ever seen. Actually.
Yeah, probably the closest. Come on, 84 milliseconds.
Oh yeah.
We've had Toast had a similar problem against Cap at one point. It was 17 frames or something. It was also funny.
Dude.
But this one is at 22 minutes. It's probably the lowest time we've had losing. Yeah, the fastest time we've had still losing.
Yeah, I mean, like, the speed's gonna get done at like 26, so That's pretty good for a 4th place in a loadout. This was a really
Yeah.
good run.
Mhm.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wow.
And Zig's just better. That's fair enough, I guess.
I don't know.
Now it's carried by the banned TP5 drop.
Was there anything good though? Like, what happened?
I had 10 items left. No, I didn't get anything.
Okay.
I feel like I probably had a lot better items than you, but I like made it up with bad play. So
I had to leave.
matched.
K
Stage
had
4
the
TP for a while.
absolute best build out of anybody, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hmm. Okay.
K found a clover stage 1 right behind where you spawned in, and he
Really,
did the void
man?
seeds, got saver spaces, poly loot, you got keys and stuff like
Oh man. Okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
But it's just that, sync just went so fast.
And I have to play a Merc and then a Commando.
You can always lose the Merc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, when your Merc suddenly has more than 2 stages.
Hmm. Hate it when that happens.
Let's
are
bring
also
Disputed
good.
in here. Hello, Disputed.
Hi. Wait, so okay.
Yeah. Yep.
You got
What?
who got second? I'm looking at the website. They both say 2250.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
K is
Luke
on
is,
top. So
higher.
it was a difference of 84 milliseconds.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice
Very
job, guys.
close.
Better play
Very,
wins
very
as usual.
close.
What the fuck? That was a crazy run though. GG's.
That was
Mhm.
insanely crazy to
Yeah.
all of you, actually. And like, you did a great job, Disputed. And it shows too, because we're looking at the site and it's like 26 minutes is our lowest time for that loadout. Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Losing with the 26 is the
Yeah.
ridiculousness that the races have become.
Literally, it's the top 3 racers though. Like I fucking knew
Yeah,
this would
yeah.
happen. Like I'm very out of place here.
You did good. You did good. The next one yes, Dan?
Just getting ready.
Okay. We want to make sure someone make sure that Goji, Ruddy are good. Corning, you're obviously ready.
I'm ready. Yeah.
I need to set up the next thing though, so you guys gonna have to give me a minute.
Am I up for casting?
Yeah. Do you want to be?
Okay. Yes. Let me go
Okay.
refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can I cast the 5th loadout?
Maybe. I need to do some stuff.
Oh, Goji's in already. Holy, they're ready to go.
I was shaking. Like, don't get me wrong, I would have missed every shot anyway, but I was shaking.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
You didn't die, K. That's awesome, dude.
I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay, so here's the thing. I did like 5 seeds earlier before the race with the zinc. I died 6 times in every one. 2 of them were a gunner.
Oh
You didn't
man.
die, dude. You
I
crushed
DNF'd
it.
both.
I need to push my loadout up to Rex, don't I? That's right. I can.
Yeah. But I'll leave for help. See you later.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
What time are we starting so we can tell everybody?
I don't know yet because I'm still doing the thing. I
I'm
can't
back.
pre-know who like wins or loses the loadout, so I have to like change the thing in the middle of it. So
Always lovely.
yeah, very fun. I'm getting closer there though. You guys looking forward to Rex?
No.
Yeah.
not?
Yeah. I always look forward to Rex. I mean, we have a good loadout at least. There's no like self-damage stuff. We got a good boop. We got the Tangling Growth. This is the loadout that we want to get, but you know, it's fun.
Yeah. Also,
Play
we
fast.
do not want to get a fail-in. So yeah.
Hey, what do we have actually? What are our stages? I haven't even looked yet.
Roost, Aphelion, Scorched Acres, and Sundered Grove. Just the cream of the crop. Beautiful.
This cakes is fine.
Yeah, at least no sirens, but I dislike this like semi-intense. Grove ain't that bad.
I'm so
but
sick
it
of
is-
lava though, man. We have one lava free stage 4, and we just ran it. Those railgunners. Everyone else is lava.
Oh yeah.
Cringe.
Detestful.
I'm almost ready. Is everyone else ready? A
I'm
reminder.
good to rock and roll.
I need everyone to remember that it is illegal to do the root tech. Remember that it is
Illegal.
Oh,
illegal.
Okay.
So just ramp cheese only. Gotcha.
Eh. Disputer, are you here?
Yeah.
Go tell Ruddy and Goji that root tech is illegal in their little calls, just to make sure that they know.
Please. Race meant to say please. You forgot.
Yeah. I forgot. All right, and we should be good to go. So, actually, why don't I just bring them in here? I don't know.
I don't know, man. You said you gotta do your dirty work.
I guess. I was busy doing stuff. We're about ready for Loadout 4.
So I guess we'll kick off at 6 minutes on the 6:06.
On the 6th, yeah, we'll do it.
All right, cool. All right.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, go back and tell them start on the 6th.
Oh god.
Sorry, I know. I'm sorry. All right, chat. This is the losers bracket, right? This is all of the people who did not make it in the top 2 spots in the first 2 loadouts, and they get heavily punished by playing Rex. So, which is good. You get the good. Finally get to see tech. We cannot see tech yet because tech is not yet made legal in the racing circles just yet. We are taking votes on it, whether we want it to be. Oh, my thing just like did a thing. I don't. Hold on.
Nice.
Very cool.
I love it when my thing does a thing.
Yeah, there we go. Aha. But Rutech is basically Ruddy made a really good video on it. He labbed it out completely, so you can actually one-shot Mithrix in phase 1 and 3 with just the root by pulling Mithrix into the ground at specific angles. So
Already was upset when I told him that it was illegal.
yeah, I know, but yeah, we'll see how the vote goes.
Hey, okay. So this loadout, I mean, it is Rex. Rex, I think, has gotten progressively easier the more things we've discovered. I mean, the root tech, which is illegal, but like host skipping is really fast on Rex if you have a saver spaces. You don't have to go all the way to soup with this one. You just do it like basically right out of tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Rex gets easier the more you play him.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
that's true of Rex more than anyone.
I feel like Rex has been this boogeyman in the Eclipse kind of community for a while. Rex is not that bad. Rex is still very good. And actually, this is Rex's probably easiest loadout for Eclipse 8. You don't really have to deal with all of the self-damage and stuff like that. So it's kind of comfy. With the other ones, while you might have more damage and more availability for like maybe a better run if you're very, very comfortable with them, this is one where you just don't have to really worry about those mechanics. So
yeah, I will say pre-DLC Rex was genuinely very, very tough.
I think a lot of people had a lot of like tough experiences with pre-DLC, like Rex and Commando, when they were doing their climbs and stuff. That used to be all I used to hear from chats, like kind of experience with their climbs,
I love the immediate pennies on these guys.
Where did you find your
Pennies are
pennies
so
on the
good.
loader run, dude?
There's a printer immediately.
That's what I
And I
thought. I was
spent
like,
2
there's no
minutes
way
farming.
that That's funny. I didn't see it. I was like, dude, where do you get that?
I will always pick up pennies.
I know.
They're so
s-
good.
How have you been enjoying playing in the tournament so far, Stu?
It's fun. The loader win was a big surprise for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one felt like it could have been the final loadout, just based off of how stacked the lobby was.
Yeah. I mean, oof, that was tough, man. I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
The top 3
Goji.
racers.
Okay.
Oh.
Goji got blasted off the side by a golem, but they had their shift up in time, their utility, so they're able to stop the fall damage. A little close, though.
But you know what? It's just more content for me. I get to play Merc now. And maybe the last loadout. Who knows?
I mean, we'll see. You have to beat Cabbage and then the winner of this, like both winners of this. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
I feel like
And
it's still going to be easier than the last one. Like, unfortunately.
probably, yeah. As a reminder, the way the bracket works, the bottom 2 players of this bracket are actually getting eliminated. So it's actually very important that they get the top 2 spot on this one. If they get top 2, they go on to Merc. If they do not, they're out of the tournament. Terminator.
Yeah, this is our first elimination match.
Yeah, so
we're gonna have this one, and then we have another losers match coming up on the next loadout, and then it's the finale.
Yeah, this is Loadout 4 out of 6.
Yeah, normally this is where we end.
Yeah, like in
We'll be done
Loadout
after
races.
this.
Yeah, just 4 and done. Now it's fun to do more than 4 sometimes, though. But
Yeah.
that's just tournament format. Honestly,
I mean, the last 2, like time-wise, were kind of one loadout because it was Railgunner and Loader. Very, very quick.
I mean,
especially that runner.
We're starting our 4th loadout, and it's been 2 hours. Yeah.
I imagine this one will go on a little bit longer, though.
I mean, it is Rex. This is one of the first characters we've seen today where, they're a little bit more item dependent, especially with this loadout. So we're gonna have to see them loot up a little bit at least. And so far, what we've gotten a Beetle Guard from stage 1, a little bit of damage from crit. Everyone has a key. That's not true. Not everyone has a key. My bad. The top 2 players have a key.
Dan has 2.
Yeah, so those keys might come in handy. We'll see. We'll see what they can kind of grab out of
these
those.
are some pretty trash items, to be honest. Goji with the bear med kit, monster tooth, and pennies I like, but you
They
need
do
some
need
damage.
Yeah, they need something to get them rolling. Honestly, I would really, really like to see some AoE as soon as we can, because it's just really hard to have to shoot every single enemy as Rex. Your DPS isn't all that great, right? So
I mean, AoE is important on everybody, but especially some of these harder loadouts.
yeah,
Like Blight Acrid, Rex, Commando. AoE is top priority, I would say. Like, even before speed, I would be getting AoE.
I agree. I mean, usually when people ask for advice on these kind of characters, that's what I usually say. I'm like, just focus on like a little bit of AoE from the start.
Goji with the +5?
Goji +5 stage 2. It looked like a pest hit them right at the start there, which is really, really rough. That being said,
Dan with the safer spaces.
Oh, and Ruddy finding an AP round printer, which is really nice.
That is nice.
Hopefully everyone does find that safer spaces. That
Try to
allows
keep the
everyone
crit.
to use the route. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, it looks like he is keeping the crit. Is he gonna go for it again?
Ooh.
Oh man, he shook his hand. A little bit of greed on that one, but hey, I mean, it's good damage. Mithrix is gonna be like half the fight, so.
But yeah, that safer spaces is a pillar skip, and everyone's gonna be able to do it
if they find it.
That's a like very quick pillar skip. I can't imagine they won't. It's right in the center.
Corny's actually going to the blue portal here to check something out. I think he's looking for like a feather or something. He sees an afterburner, but
and a tank.
Yeah,
I
Looks
might
like he's
go
gonna
for the
go for the
tank,
tank.
honestly.
Yeah, he's tanking up.
Yeah,
If he
I
does
think
get
that's a good call.
a gas and he gets some AoE down, um, I don't think I would have gone for the tank. I think it's a little bit of a gamble, but especially like obviously he doesn't know this, but coming up there is an AP round printer, which
He just
is
gave a thumbs down. I think he regrets it,
eh,
but I don't
we'll
know.
see.
Tank could definitely pay off.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember one of these, it was a Blight Accurate run, and everyone was struggling so much. And then there's like a gas printer on stage 4. And I was the only one to go into it. And it's still like, when you only have gas on stage 4 and you're coping, it's like not the best. But then I found one ignition tank, and I was fine.
Yeah. Oh, there is a syringe printer on the stage, and there's a shuriken from TP, which is actually really nice for a build like this.
That is pretty good. I don't know if the syringe
Oh,
printer is actually worth it though with the AP
and
rounds.
and Corny actually finding his lockbox, which had a shuriken. So the first lockbox is shuriken. Everyone else can get this if they get a key, and then the first stage they have their key box, they can open it up and get one. The keys are seated that way. Having 2 shurikens is really nice though for the stacking on that.
Goji
And,
going into this syringe printer.
it doesn't look like they saw the AP run printer. They might not have. Either way,
Yeah,
I
I hope they
like a
do.
good syringe or two on Rex. It makes the M1 feel so much better.
They're good. Maybe get a few syringes and a few AP rounds.
That's what I would do. I think go half and half, just about. Everyone should be getting a serious base. I'm just looking at Corny now to hopefully find it, and they should. I mean, it's
Yeah,
between them
but
and
like,
the TP
what are they gonna get rid of? The crit?
for
Like,
the
I don't
AP.
know.
I don't think I'd go
Yeah,
into it at all. And by the way, I want to
but
mention, even though Goji has this +5, it is a Rex loadout, right? So I'm kind of expecting to see some either A, slow times or some deaths throughout the run here. So do not count them out early. And there's a key on the stage as well that Dan just found, but he wants to open his key box up first before he picks this one up. So he's kind of looking around. He didn't see it, and he's like, you know what? I'll just pick it up. It's fine. And there's also a band printer on the stage. Wow.
I mean, that was a shuriken. Ah, dude, the shuriken and the band printer.
Yeah.
That's really good.
If you spot the band printer before you pick up the shuriken from TP, you can get a shuriken band, which is really good. And that's exactly what Dan did. It's
Well,
all about the scouting there.
yeah, that's good. And Corny could potentially do it too, but he like, I don't know, trade his ignition tank.
He lost the shuriken for it, but he will get
He'll
a
get another one.
yeah, it's okay. I would go all into bands here if I were Corny. Obviously, he
Yeah.
doesn't know that he's getting a shuriken next, but hopefully he'll realize at the TP that like, oh, I can save this and band up.
Yeah, we'll lose that ignition tank though, which is, fine, I think. If that's the case, kind of makes that decision a little bit more worth it, honestly, because it makes it 3 whites for a band, not 3 whites for an ignition.
Yeah.
And then with the Prion too, like, oh, yeah, now he's definitely gonna go all in. I think now he sees that Prion.
Dan going
We'll
for
just be able to punch down everything.
the void key box there, describing other saver spaces.
Yeah.
So everyone should be able to get that, I guess. I mean, everyone already has one.
Lysate would have been a good play if the
I
Rex
know.
thing was legal.
I think it has another
Going
week.
into this Mocha printer.
Oh. I do like Mocha here. There's a
Yeah,
lot of good
Mocha's
printers
great.
on stage 2, and just not a lot of white scrap to go around, especially in Corny's case, because he printed some of it away.
Oh, Ruddy missed a Mocha. He was printing them as
Oh, man.
he teleported out.
Tough. Well, we do have an egg on stage 3 and a multi-shop right off spawn. There's a saw as well, in case they're really looking for some saw tech on Mythrax or something like that.
Some gas on Dan. Finally, a little bit of AoE here. Although the Prion really does help with AoE. All the little tendrils shooting everything. You can wipe out a
One teleporter
like,
a stage.
yeah, once every like 2 or 3 minutes, basically. But
Corny using the Prion just to get rid of stage 2 boss and being rewarded with a shuriken. You see his face. He's so happy. He's like, let's go.
Yeah. Everyone except Dan here has a face cam, I'm noticing.
Yeah. Surprising. Used to be Dan is the only one with the face cam in these. And another Grove Tender today, which is pretty nice. Dan going for the Prion hug there, getting the instant kill. And Little Disciple rewarded, which this has actually turned
Easy.
out to be a really nice run. Very
You just need
nice.
some speed here.
Yeah,
Scorched Acres is such a relief when you're racing. Like,
it is.
you get to breathe. This is a stage that is, I think, probably the hardest to die on in the game. Like, I
It
don't
has
know. I
some
can't
of the
remember the
easiest
last time I've died
enemies.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, you got like beetles, imps, wisps.
Yeah, they're just some of like the easiest trash enemies and two of the best bosses for like game changing type stuff, and like it has equipment try shops as well. It doesn't have anything to like TC drones taking the credits on the map. It's just really good.
Yeah. Beetles like almost aren't even enemies.
They aren't enemies. I hate beetles. They're worthless.
Like, is it even possible to die to a beetle?
I've seen someone die to a beetle though. I don't remember who it was.
Probably me. They should be one hit.
Actually,
Honestly, like, if you get hit, you just die.
I remember I died to a beetle swarm in fields because they had some unique set of items that made them actually. It was like some shit like Nukahana's medkit or something stupid.
Oh, that doesn't count.
All right, well,
If they have Nukahana, that's like, come on.
yeah, but it happened.
Let me just shift the Grove Tender off the side, probably there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spots on this map too where you can just like cheese the bosses and like bait them off a cliff.
Mm-hmm. And Dan, the first one is stage 4.
Ooh.
So in the last one that we saw Dan in, or sorry, the last one we saw him in today, he was going really, really fast through the first couple stages, and it was right around the end of the run where he just kind of got stuck on pillars and the moon and that kind of stuff. I wonder if he's kind of mentally prepping his build a little bit this time for like, hey, maybe we should polyloot in the Void Key boss as well.
That's nice. Sorry.
Okay.
Let me go take care of that.
Jesus. My ears. Anyway, right. I don't remember what I was talking. Hey, the Polyloot. Yeah. So Polyloot with Little Disciple is obviously very good. Little Disciple has a 1 proc coefficient. Unfortunately, all of Rex's abilities aren't very good at procking stuff. The M1 and the M2 both have a 0.5 proc coefficient, so not very good for this kind of stuff. But honestly, with the Little Disciple, that's kind of, and your Shuriken, that's kind of your proc makers now. So
yeah. Ooh, look at Corny's items. Like, falling a stage behind.
I know.
And not a lot to show for it, honestly. I guess
mean,
it's kind of hard to see
7 Mocha.
It's hard to see that on the cast.
Oh yeah, it's a little tiny cut off there. Yeah, Corny does have 7 Mocha and 3 bands with his Shuriken, so it's pretty nice. But I mean, Corny is just starting stage 3 kind of, right? So
when you can't see the amounts, it looks really scary.
Does look really scary.
But yeah, that's fine. And especially with the Little Disciple coming up here, he's really going to get rewarded for that Mocha. But he needs to pick up the pace here.
Yeah. And
what is that about Corny?
Ground? Oh, there is a gloop on the ground for TP that Dan got. He's waiting, obviously, for a recycler to show up or something. He does not want to pick it up just yet. Right? If there's a chance he can get it to be something else, might as well take that chance. And this isn't really a loadout where he's going to hyper use gloop either. What about Corny?
You saw his eyes light up there when he got that Little Disciple.
Dude, Corny's having a blast with the builds he's been getting lately. Dude, the last one he got, he was the one to get Churf, and dude, he's getting some good builds today.
Goji got some speed here.
Mm-hmm.
Did Goji end up going into the AP round printer?
There was another AP round printer on stage 3 here that Goji? Okay, that was really
We're
close.
doing a tech.
That was really close. They shifted off the vent, but they almost hit on the side of the cliff and then slid off and died. Luckily they did not. It did not proc the saber spaces there. Oof, that was scary.
There's a lot of interesting geyser things you can do, like on Rex and Acrid specifically. Like using your mobility skills in the geysers can like have weird effects and send you in different directions. Or like
Yeah.
Artie, I know, like if you use your M2, you can get like a big acceleration boost from the geyser.
Same with
Using the
Rogunner as
hover.
well. Yeah. Like that's all those are like little prismatic techs that are used quite a bit, especially. It looks like everyone but Corny is on stage 4 now, and Dan's pretty much ready to leave. But I mean, I like Dan's build. I really like the poly loot. I like the choice of the needle tick here. Obviously, you're not going to really be able to stack up, you know, bleed normally with Rex's 0.5 proc coefficient. So this is like really
Ooh.
nice middle ground. And a feather for
Corny
Dan.
found an ATG.
Where?
Did anybody else find that? It was right by Tully.
No.
Okay,
Interesting.
I want to see him go now though, because he's a little behind.
Nice. But yeah, that is a feather for Dan, which really, really nice. And that's not too far away from TP. It's just like right down the hill there. So should be good.
Recycler.
Ooh.
It's not worth it. Two
Not
recyclers,
unless
actually.
they find a red or a boss item on this map that they want to get rid of or something.
Even then, it's like you have to weigh that against the time it'll take to move.
I mean,
from
it
the
is at the
teleporter back to
very
spawn.
start of the stage,
Yeah.
so it's
And
tough.
Dan never printed any speed either.
That is tough.
I know Ruddy is looking pretty good right now.
Thankfully, that vent just leads right to TP there, so they save a lot of time in traversal. It would have taken them a long time to get across the stage at that point.
Yeah. One of my
Dan-
favorite things about Sky Meadow.
Dan going for the Prion hug, but just doesn't quite get the kill, so he's going to have to hide a little bit here from the Grandparent. It's fine. He's not taking any damage from the sun. We're
Kind
chilling.
of good. It'll wipe out some enemies here. Make it a little easier for him, especially where he doesn't have that much AoE.
And it's a planulet. If someone took the recycler right away, just off of like some habit or something, then they could have gotten rewarded with
It could have
something.
been something good, or it could be another gloop.
Yeah, or the Duke.
They're gonna want to have that pre-on for Mithrix though.
It is really important.
Especially with all those bans.
The
I
thing
don't
is,
know. I'm looking at Ruddy here. He's caught up to Dan.
At Dan. I just think his lack of speed might be the problem.
He's like that affects everything going forward. Like getting to the moon, like or going through the tunnel, he's gonna be slower.
Oh, Corny.
In the Mithrix fight, he's gonna be slower.
Corny with a +5, so Goji and Corny are kind of on a similar track right now. It was really unfortunate actually. So what happened was a golem was shooting at Corny, and they went up on the mushroom, so they were way above on that rock up top. And when they have that kind of height advantage, they do not miss. So they just hit him. Unfortunately, Corny then kind of backtracked into a shot, but that golem shot was brutal.
Looking pretty good for Dan and Ruddy here.
Yeah. Again, you need to get into the top 2 to get to the next loadout, and if the bottom 2 are chopped, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Goji. Oh, Goji, Jesus. God. Oh, they're shaking their head. They're like, yeah, I know.
Ooh, Ruddy got a Tesla from that chance shrine. I think Dan was hitting it, but he didn't have enough.
Damn. And Ruddy is off. Ruddy is the only one going. Yeah.
And he's got the mobility. He's got the safer spaces.
So he has 5 AP rounds. 3. Oh, nice. 3 Mocha, which is enough to do the host skip here. They didn't get the feather though, which kind of sucks. They do have 2 bans.
But they didn't get the shuriken. Or no, they do.
Have a shuriken.
I'm fake news.
Luckily, the key box
right on the ramp here.
Beautiful, love leeching.
Beautiful leeching seed.
Yeah. Dude, look at Dan. Just look at his character moving up the ramp. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I really
It's
like
gonna be a slow one.
Corny and Goji. They both have 7 Mocha, actually. Interesting. They're both unfortunately still on stage 4, though.
They are.
But you know what? Dan has the feather, and no one else has the feather. Oh, no, Corny has a feather.
I
Okay.
know. Safer spaces, I feel like, should be enough to get through Mithrix.
It should be, but, you know, Rex does have a kind of a big hitbox there, so it wouldn't be unreasonable to expect them to be hit by, like, an exploder shot or something.
That's true.
I mean, we'll see. I actually don't want them to die.
They have a lot of, like, just, like, passive damage, though, with that Tesla coil and the little disciple.
Yeah, it's very good.
I don't know how much of a problem the orbs are going to be.
Hopefully not much at all.
You see Ruddy going for the host skip here. This is just so cool.
There we
I'm so
go.
amazed every time I see it, even still.
Yeah. And Reddy is getting into position, using his shift twice. One more teleport back up, or yeah, and he'll be good to go. He'll use his shift immediately once he teleports back onto the ground, like so. And that's all it takes. Really good host skip execution from Reddy. Good job.
That
Beautiful.
was great. And then he needs to hit this Prion. It
He
can be
does.
kind of tricky phase 1, because Mithrix likes to dash away from you.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan going for the same thing, but he's just so much slower. Actually, he might be going to soup. He just went over the spot.
Yeah, I don't know if Dan is comfortable with that first spot anymore. I don't know. We'll have to ask him, but if you only practice the host skip in the one spot over here, I mean, it's gonna waste a lot of time when you have to
It is
walk this far.
like a full phase of Mithrix.
Yeah, and we'll actually see that here with Ruddy. By the time that Dan gets up there, we'll see how far he gets. And Ruddy's actually using his flower, with his saver spaces cooldown, which is really good. That's just a lot of free damage, especially with his fire bands. It's perfect to get him stuck, get the extra fire band damage to Shuriken. Really nice. And Mithrix is actually getting shot by the Beetle Guard as well with the flower there, so it all adds up. And Goji's on the moon. Yeah,
And Corny not too far behind, getting the Tesla.
it was just that Dan didn't know the first spot there.
Okay, well,
He'll be getting
if
up no
Corny
problem.
and Goji, like, I don't know. I can see Corny just immediately going for the skip here, and then all it would take is like a +5 from Dan,
Yeah,
and I can potentially see Corny stealing it here. He's just got that speed. Like, if they get bad portals at the end, that's gonna lose Dan like a minute.
that being said, the difference between Dan and Corny is just Dan has no speed. They both have feathers, right? Um, it's not unreasonable to think that something bad could happen when you have no speed.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
The reason Corny didn't take Plano there was actually a smart move. Corny realized that his damage isn't very good with Rex with, no, it's very multi-hit centric. So that would mean, Goji. Goji taking a slip off the stage there and hosting.
That was
Unfortunate.
brutal.
The phase 4 would be really bad. We've seen it in some other loadouts before where if you just do if you tickle Mithrix in phase 4 and he has playing on it, it's just a huge time waste. There's no benefit to it.
It is.
So
And it could be a pretty rough phase 4 with Tesla here.
yeah, seeing to get away from him.
But I don't know. It makes if you want to trade a Prion hug him, it makes it a little bit more complicated. You might be able to do it initially. I actually haven't tested that.
It takes time for Tesla to start up from when you grab it. So
Okay.
you have a window.
Takes a few seconds. And then Ruddy on phase 3, getting the Prion in. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Love that.
Rooting him in place. Very good strat on Rex. It costs health, but like you don't have to worry about dodging him, and getting hit also costs quite a bit of health. The root is the lesser of two evils there.
Correct. Ready, just trying to keep his safer spaces during pizza here. Oh man. Oof. Oh.
You can like
Okay.
root him in place and try to get the phase 4 skip there.
Oh, that's true as well. Like, just send the root in right before he jumps down, and then just
Yeah,
have some
or
extra
right when he's
time.
done with pizza.
I mean, he'll start pizza in the center at that point, in which you have so much extra time to do damage, get the ban shot there.
He used to just like do pizza in the center.
Yeah.
Like him running at you and doing pizza is kind of new, actually. In some like patch they did that, and it
It was
felt
the
unintentional,
last
but
it was the last patch that Hopu actually did, and it was unintentional actually. I asked the devs about it. I was like, "You guys do that? Like, that was cool. I like that." And they're like, "Oh, well, that wasn't."
you're welcome.
Yeah. But it did make Mythics more engaging. It used to be like every time you fought him, every time he was just doing pizza, it would just be a free skip, which did make the fight less cool a lot of the time. And it looks like there is a skip. Oh no, not the skip. Just missed it on Ready, but Ready is into phase 4, which
He's fine. No one is even on phase 3 yet.
Which is kind of
Although this
crazy.
Tesla, I hope he remembers. He's standing a little close here.
He's standing close to this Beetle
Okay.
Guard too. He's got to be a little bit careful of that. Tesla is like one of the last items he picked up, and it could bounce off
his
the
rounds
Beetle
back.
Guard. Oh, the
Okay,
Beetle
he's
Guard went
fine.
flying. There we go. It's done. This Beetle Guard still could kill him though, so let's get away from it. All right, good. Good
2001
job
A
from Ready.
Space BG.
And it looks like for Ready, that is a spot into the next loadout. So really good job there.
Nice. And then I'm looking at Dan here for second place.
We'll see. I mean, obviously he's the only one
Only
without a
one-
+5.
Yeah.
He's just got to not die in phase 3 here. We'll see if he can do it. I mean, he doesn't know the pressure on his shoulders right now, but I mean, with the
Even if he
feather,
does,
saver
though-
spaces, and the utility, he should be absolutely fine.
Even if he does +5 though, I think he still might be okay.
I think so too. The others
Corny
are
is
just a little
unfortunately
bit far behind. Honestly, it's Dan's polyloot that's
far back.
really helping a lot here.
Yeah. They didn't find that. Corny does have an ETG, but that polyloot is adding a little bit more value.
Dan having a good pizza there. Corny entering phase 2. Goji entering phase 3. Very close. I mean, man, the speed on this run. Just seeing Ruddy just now get to the ship after how long ago was it that he beat phase 4? Like, dude, sometimes.
An hour. 31 though. Very good time for Rex, I would say.
It's not bad at all. Love that.
Very good job on that.
So Reddy and Dan move into the next level, possibly Dan. Unfortunately, that does mean Goji and Corny would be chopped out of the tournament. I mean, maybe something could change in the last few seconds here. If Dan dies twice, we'll see. It's happened before, believe it or not. So right at the last part.
I mean, Tesla. if he's not careful.
Yeah.
I don't see it happening here. He just has so much survivability between the safer spaces and the feather, even though he doesn't have like speed.
He tried to go for that phase 4 skip there. It didn't really turn out. Goji unfortunately dying again. I think for Goji that cements it for in their place.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad. They played very well though. They did a good job.
Goji was the only one that didn't find the Tesla.
Oh damn.
And I think that helped these guys out a lot in phase 2 and 3. Just not having to deal with the ads as much.
Mm-hmm.
And Corny getting a skip. Or wait, did he?
That's
No.
he's starting phase
He's
3,
on phase
man.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
He did get a good pre-on though.
Oof.
And
there it goes.
that's it.
We want to make sure Dan gets to the ship without dying or anything like that, but it looks like Dan and Ruddy are moving on.
Yeah,
Overall,
these are horrible portals.
I think the Rex loadout went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, that band printer early on, so good. And the little disciple, too.
Mm-hmm.
AP rounds had some pretty nutty printers. But I bet Dan does wish he went into Mocha a little bit more.
Yeah, I think they probably... Yeah, I don't know. There were so many good printers that run. I don't know what the right combo of them would have been, but...
I mean, the Mocha definitely, like, paid off a lot in the end, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe getting a couple AP rounds, but then, like, I don't know. You don't want to have to go back for the AP rounds and, like, min-max that much. Maybe just going all into AP and then printing some Mocha. Probably what I would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Corny gets this phase 4 skip. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference here, but might have to wait a little bit longer to do it. Looks like he's going to try to root him. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. BG might fuck him over. Oh, Corny.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Good phase
he did
4
get the
skip there. Yeah. Really cool. Unfortunately,
Very nice.
just a little bit late. The gloop skip was nice. Nice touch though. Gloop does a lot of damage if you can really proc it. It's just not really, or it's not at all compatible with watches. So, and usually you have a watch that you want to keep.
Yeah.
So it's tough. It's tough. Oh, it's bringing ready, by the way. Sorry, I was lagging on doing my
It's
duties.
like a self-harm Diablo strike.
Hello, Ready.
Hello.
How was the
Congratulations.
Rex? I know
That
you're
is
looking at
such a good
those
seed.
looking at those lysates, right? You're like, oh damn.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
teasing me.
Damn. So how was it overall? I mean, obviously it was good. You guys had some good times there.
Yeah, it's just a crazy good seed.
Spring in Dan and Goji.
Something happened.
Hello.
G'day.
Just brought both
Yo.
of you in.
Voices stresses me out.
What stresses you out? Sorry.
Hearing voices.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. You finished the
You
loadout?
definitely beat me.
Yeah. In what position?
In second place.
Second
Oh
place.
yeah, let's go.
So Dan,
Thank
you're
you,
moving
Dio.
on
Race is gonna be a
to
dick about that. Really hold on to that.
you're moving on to
I have the card
the
right in my
loadout.
hand.
Hell yeah.
We will tell
And
you
the-
right
Hell
now
yeah.
after the
And the
break.
winner is
Cut to
He's
commercial.
getting chopped, baby.
unfortunately Goji. It does mean you are chopped today. I'm so sorry. You did
Yeah,
play well,
that's all
but
right. I didn't play well, so it's like
I mean,
I can't be mad about that.
it's hard. It's hard. Everyone though, give
Yeah.
a round of applause for Goji for coming up on stage and
Nice job,
playing.
man.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thanks.
Big. Let's bring in
BRB.
Corny as well. They are done. Hello, Corny.
Surely somebody must have finished already. This was a good run. No reason.
You were the last one to be in here, unfortunately. Real time.
Real time as well? God damn it.
Unfortunately,
You did get third overall, but
yep.
yeah.
Well, that.
Unfortunately, it does mean, Corny, that you are chopped. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was a
Out of
pleasure
all
watching you play
things.
today. Dude, it looked like you had actually the most fun out of anyone today because you had the best builds like every time. So it was always fun to watch. I mean, you were having a fun time. So
Out of all things that I thought I needed to practice, prey on hugging was not one of them. To be very very real, yeah. But
it's one of those
I
things.
It's
also
tricky.
I also encourage. I don't know if like since I was the last one in here, you saw the gloop into ATG into whatever the hell that was. I thought it was
Yeah.
just going to do. Yeah.
We did see that. Yeah, that was a fun phase 4 skip.
Yeah. Well, we're fine. GG, Dan and Ruddy. You guys get
GG, thank you,
to
man.
play the Merc. Enjoy.
The Merc.
Good job. I'm clapping for you,
What did
Corny.
Ruddy get?
Wait, one quick question for building, real quick.
Hmm?
Ruddy and Dan, did you guys go into the Mocha printer at stage 2?
I got
No.
3.
Okay.
I didn't
Oh,
touch it.
really? I
Dan
all
was so
in on it.
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish
Did
I
you
got
see the
some.
APR
But...
printer, Goji?
What?
APR printer?
Yeah, so I all into Mocha, and then I got 3 APR and got a hoof, so I ended up with like 4.5 speed and 3 APRs. So
There were actually 2 APR printers, and I think you missed the one on stage 2, Goji. But then there's another one
Oh.
on stage 3.
That's honestly lucky that I missed the one on stage 2, because yeah,
What?
I probably would have split.
I
the
saw you-
difference
Stage 2
there.
is so far away.
I saw you printed syringes, and then you saw the Mocha printer, and we're like, oh, fuck, I gotta do this shit again.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just so salty that I died stage 2. Literally, like, this sounds like fake. I slid my mouse off my mouse pad and my mouse got stuck on my phone sitting next to it, and then I got hit by a flaming wisp twice. And I was just like,
Oh.
man, why did I not clear my desk off before playing? Like
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Pain.
But, you know, gotta learn that lesson,
Ruddy,
I guess.
you had 31? What
Yeah.
what was the difference?
Speed.
I don't know.
Also,
Mocha?
Were good.
Speed, also, he went for the closer pillar skip spot. I mean, when you got to the moon, you were basically at the same point. Ruddy was just faster, and he went for the closer host skip.
Yeah, I tried and I fucked it up, and I just doubted myself. I'm like, fuck, I'll just go to the one I know best. I think I sprinted too early. I don't know. I don't know what messed me up there. I don't know what went wrong.
Yeah, I decided to
GG,
just run off the map right before I got to the host skip spot. It wasn't a good decision, but
I don't know. In hindsight, it sounds great. I don't know what you're talking about.
I loved
So we got
the
we got the corny
gloop.
build too. We got focus assault, eviscerate. Hell yeah! All right.
Corny
Yeah,
had a
that was-
great
We got
phase
focus
4
assault.
skip. I loved that. With the gloop.
I was looking forward to playing that Merc. That would have been fun. Please enjoy, gents. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Corny.
Cabbage is in this one. Oh, no.
I'm gonna get enjoyed.
Again. What do we got? We
Mine's
got
about
Ruddy,
25s.
Cabbage, me, and
And
who's the other
Gramps.
one?
Yeah.
Disputed.
Oh, Dio.
Yeah.
I just said he was in it. Yeah. Okay, good.
Can someone make sure that Cabbage is ready? Cabbage is up. And
Alright, well, peace out,
then
y'all.
see you,
See you,
Goji.
Goji.
Good job.
Race. Are
Yep.
all the casters out? Am I in? Apparently, yes.
Ask K if he wants to cast.
Oh yeah, he wanted to cast. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I'll do that.
If he doesn't want to, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
here.
Kicking off on 48.
We don't even know if Cabbage is here yet, so hold on.
He's about.
Sure.
I'll tell him.
All right.
48.
48. 48 it is. Okay. So this is our losers bracket finale loadout, I guess, kind of. Well, I mean, the penultimate loadout, right? The losers of Railgunner loadout and the winners of the Rex loadout are going and seeing who is the best of those groups. So, and that is going to be Dan, Disputed, Ruddy, and Cabbage. This should be a fun one, I think.
Yeah, Cabbage on Merc is always fun to watch.
Also, hello, Kay. How you doing?
What up?
You ready for the
good.
ultimate loadout after this one?
No, I'm not, dude. Commando on roll. Like, I hate every ability on that loadout, and that's also one of the loadouts I did earlier with Zinc, and I conceded. So, you know.
Jesus.
But it worked with Reagan, right? I have my 2 best times with Reagan we're both in races now, so yeah, I don't know why I even try to practice when it doesn't work. So
Also, how is everyone doing on bingo? Hopefully you got some bingo stuff. Have there been gambles going on? I haven't been doing any of that, so. Sure.
I also haven't been. I think
All right.
bingo's going good. It's 7x7, so it's hard, you know.
Oh, big one
But
then.
stuff's been happening.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna see what everyone else got, then join Discord.
It's a bingo
there's a
channel.
channel for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So last loadout, we had our first eliminations. Goji and Cornifer are out of the tournament, and this loadout is no different. We're going to have 2 more eliminations this loadout as well. So the bottom 2 players, which, man, these guys have gotten this far in the tournament, right? They have at least won 1 to get here, right? But it also means they've also lost 1 to get here, so it could be any of them, really. But it's always so
I
sad
find
to
it
see people get chopped. It's like, man, you don't want to see them go, but that's part of the tournament. That's how it goes.
Yeah, and I find it hard to make a prediction here for who's getting through. Except for maybe Cabbage because like he's the Merc guy, but for everyone else, I find it hard to choose like
I
person
find
who's
it
better
hard to
than the
choose
others.
too.
So
Yeah. I
yeah,
don't really see a lot of these players playing Merc a ton. I know Disputed likes Merc a lot, but I haven't seen him race Merc a lot, so it's kind of hard to tell.
yeah, and
But we'll see.
this is like the most hated stage on Merc, I think, for most Merc players because you spawn in with no items and then you have to
You spawn with
fight
no
pests
items.
immediately. Yeah, you spawn with no items.
Dude,
That's the pest stage.
I hate this stage then.
I'm sorry.
This is as a a non-racer, this is my favorite stage. I like all the loot. But I mean, yeah, for racers, I mean, having blind pests immediately is not only are they tanky, but they're just like they can bunch up and do a lot of damage if you mess up your strafing, which not fun. Already we see a lot of these guys just going right for TP. Reddy's the only one not in TP right now. Looking for some loot about. How fast do you think we're gonna see times on this one? Just estimation.
On this loadout, honestly, sub 30 should be doable. That's what if I had to play this loadout, that is what I would roughly go for. If I get like a lot of damage items, I'm going faster. If I don't get any damage items, I'm going a bit slower. But I like
Yeah.
the damage dash.
Damage dash
It's
is
a lot
really
better
fun.
than the other one.
Yeah. And we get a Queen's Clan right off the bat, just like the other run we had today, which is nice. Just a
Very
little bit extra
nice.
damage on the ground, a little bit of extra kind of tanking, right? Distracts the enemies a little bit, like it.
Especially from the distraction when you're always inside of a group of enemies, having only half of them attack you can be a big difference.
Yeah, a lot of people look at BG, the Queen's Clan, and they're just like, it doesn't do churf levels of damage. It's a bad item, but it's like, it's an ally that is always there. It has an instant respawn, and it always pulls enemy AI. So it's really
Yeah,
nice
the instant
for
respawn is
that's
actually making it kind of broken.
the main piece of it. Yeah, because like Emily Core is obviously very good, but even they have sometimes, depending on the cycle of when they die, it could be like 20-second respawn. So it could be kind of rough. I don't know why that is for Beetleguard though. I don't know if that's.
I thought it was like not intended, but just
I
never
don't think
fixed.
it is, but honestly, I
So
think
it's
it's just like
literally
one of
broken.
those things. Yeah. We do see an opal on Eviscerate, and I just want to remind you that if someone is in Eviscerate and they get hit while invincible, it will pop the opal still. So it's not good to super rely on it, but it is a very nice defensive item, obviously. Regardless.
It's especially annoying during Mithrix, Hammer Slams, and Pizza. You just lose spaces and opal.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
I hate that. It looks like there is a printer on this map, because Because Ruddy's really like thinking about what items he picks up or like what items, white items. He's kind of like looking at them, stepping away. Like, do I want it? Do I not want it? Maybe not, or maybe he's just stuck on the ice. But
I like Dan here. Dan has the most items going into stage 2. Fastest one as well.
a little bit
Like,
surprising
even with
actually.
Cabbage.
Yeah,
It is
because
surprising.
usually,
He does not have the watch though that Cabbage has. Cabbage actually the only one with the watch. I don't know what that was.
I don't know where that one is. It was obviously pretty early on in the stage, before
Yeah.
TP. But I know Cabbage doesn't really go out of his way to go the other side of the map if, doesn't have to, so.
But that can make a big difference, more so in mindset than in actual like time. But Cabbage thinks now, yeah, I have damage. I can speed up already, while the other ones are like, I don't have any damage yet. Maybe I should check more. And that's only gonna widen the difference.
I mean,
When we see it,
20%.
Cabbage has hit TP, you know?
Yeah.
Cabbage has TP and Dan is looting. The other two just spawned in. Dan finding an APR though, so maybe his cue to start going.
It's also like very similar to me, I think, with the real gunner loadout for Cabbage, because Cabbage knows exactly his limits for how fast he can go with no items on a character like this, because he's just done so much practice with these characters. So whereas the other guys are just like, well, I'm kind of wanting a little bit more. And it's always just like a little bit more, So
Yeah. He's been pushing the limits,
yeah,
I think, the most out of everyone. So
it is impressive. Unfortunately, stealth kit from the TP, not that great. I don't really see much loot around the TP. There's a couple shrines, which, I mean, I don't even know if
bait.
Cabbage is going to go for those at all. He's actually not. He's going to just, he probably saw some loot on the other side of the map. I see 3 shrines this stage.
Oh god.
And a bandolier.
3 shrines, 0 items.
Yeah. He plays one of the
What's-
shrines once, just like nothing. Oof.
At least with the Viscerate, they have like double dash and can traverse the stage pretty quick, so he can allow himself to get across the stage for chests.
And a
Gift
shuriken
slicing
from
wins.
the closest shrine to TP. That is nice. Yeah, I agree. I like the dashes for stage reversal here. Even the default dash usually doesn't give you as much movement across the map because they're usually like after TP, all the enemies are dead, so you can't get like the double or triple. So it's usually just a shorter dash. But this one is really nice to just like start zooming, and with the M2 as well, it's like a separate dash, and there's a watch printer at the very start of stage 3. So that's also again assuming we can keep these watches. We'll see. This is one of those checks. Like, I think everyone's gonna go into the watch printer at least a little bit. But it's like whoever keeps them pretty much wins, probably.
Yeah.
It's not
Don't
always
get
that
shotgun.
easy, but like that is a part of it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but that's 6 watches to be able to be lost. It looks like Cabbage is just going for an all-in maneuver here. If I keep my watches, I win by a landslide. If I don't, oh well. I lost them. I don't deserve to win anyway, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, everyone else has to keep their watches too, so it's definitely not a given on full melee Merc.
Yeah, we'll see. But I mean, if I go only a couple watches and then I go to more of like an AP round printer I find later or something, then suddenly losing them isn't as big of a deal.
Oh.
It depends.
Interesting that he actually clears the void seed before doing TP here.
Yeah, usually we don't see that from Cabbage very much. I would have, you know what it was? I think he would
No,
have
it's
started
inside,
it. No, of course it is. But like, I think he would have started if it was only half inside, if he could still charge the TP, but it was fully encompassing the entire circle. So he was like, I just must get rid of it instead of just trying to like void damage the boss and do whatever that way.
Yeah. Also, maybe just preventing a Borok, an unfortunate one.
Yeah, an unfortunate Bullrug. And the boss is down. 6 watches make that kind of a little bit easy. Squid pull from TP, not amazing the last 2 stages for that. We'll see.
Yeah.
How
You
much
see,
did
Ruddy
everyone
actually,
else? Huh.
Ruddy did not go into the watch pantry yet. I don't
No
know
one
if he
else
saw
did.
it, but I would assume it because it's on spawn. Yeah, and the other
Everyone
two
walked
didn't
right
as well.
by it.
Interesting.
This is
They have more white items.
This is Cabbage's loadout to lose then, right? Because if no one else goes into him, he just has this massive like double damage lead. So we'll see.
I mean, I'm sure they'll go into it later. Well, I would hope. If they don't,
it's a
then
gas
that's
printer as well on ready. It's just right down the side of where the watch printer is. There we
Disputed might
go.
have found it too because he also has a gas.
Yeah, we see Disputed now
I
going.
think-
I think he's probably going to go half and half, or get at least 1 gas at the end.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to make sure he doesn't lose his gas and then go back and forth for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't need more than 1 gas, really. You don't want it for damage.
Yeah, because Ruddy has
Usually.
8 gas right now. So,
He's gassing up.
yeah, we'll see him probably print half of those away. Taking the opal, which is, I don't know. I guess he's willing to lose it. Actually, does he see the watch printer? It was just out of his camera right there. I think he's just going for the gas build.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I think he's just going in.
Wait, okay.
I mean, fair enough. Who had the Wake of Vultures? Cabbage found the Wake of... Actually, Cabbage is going back for more watches. I don't know if he knows what the gas printer... Oh, he does. He does. Nice. And luckily he gave up a watch there instead of a slug. I like where Cabbage's build is at right now. And he's getting the opal too. Really good job.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's what we like to see.
Okay. We have Disputed also going into the watch printer now. Dan, I assume he's going after TP.
Disputed actually has the most amount of watches with 9. So again, we'll see.
He looted up earlier. He has yet to do TP though, and Cabbage is I think
already
after
out.
stage 4.
Another Grove today. Oh, the Lysate is so good.
Yeah. Lysate on Eviscerate is actually it's very fun and
actually good.
Strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot nicer.
And you have like more traversal as well for the moon and for everything else.
And especially with just the cooldown, even alone, is really nice. But having just like 2 uses back to back.
True.
And another shuriken for Cabbage as well.
Dan was just falling for a 30-second straight. He's coping the TP right now. He did what like you said Cabbage might have done if it was half-half, and now he can't enter the holdout zone.
It's actually really good that Dan did not print watches because he would have lost every watch right there in that moment. So yeah,
Raymond Daniels cannot break watches if he doesn't have any.
Should have made the vote who was gonna break their watches this run. Obviously, we didn't know about it yet, but
Disputed with the same problem that Dan has. The Void Seed is alive, and the final Void enemy is like kilometers away, and he can't charge the TP. He has to go across the stage right now just to kill 1 beetle, I think.
Cabbage is having kind of not a ton of fun with the Dune Striders here. He just got him down now, but it took a long time for him to actually deal enough damage. I think with Eviscerate, it was just targeting 1 Dune Strider and then the other, and it was kind of like making it hard to focus one down. And there he goes, and the boss item is Deathmark. So, yeah. 3 useless
3
greens.
terrible items.
Yeah.
3 useless greens and a beetle guard.
Beautiful.
And which also found a encrusted key, by the way, in the Void Seed on the last stage. So
the thing
if that is
about...
like a polydude or something.
Yeah, we'll see. The Cabbage typically does not open them though, because he doesn't go looking. So it might just kind of fall away,
Yeah.
you know. I feel like Disputed and Dan would probably be more willing to look for it. And we'll see if they
Here's
can
one
get
more
something
stage
that's
coming
worth
up.
it. There's an FMP in a shrine on stage 4, and dude, for Ruddy, I'm just saying.
8 gas. I think though,
Ooh.
even if
AP
you got the
printer.
FMP and everything. Oh, okay. Like if the watchers are gonna do more damage, even though gas is scaling damage. Like that's
Yeah.
yeah. And Cabbage now with half APR, half watches is looking really good here.
And Cabbage on
Like
stage
everyone else is
5.
still on stage 3.
Yeah, they're in stage 3 chilling, doing their void seeds. Cabbage is looking for the TP on stage 5 already, so unless Cabbage dies, probably going to be seeing him in the finale. But we'll see.
Cabbage good on the Merc. What a surprise.
Wow.
Not see that one coming.
So Dispute doesn't have any healing anymore. Oh no, he does. Never mind. Never mind. He was just healing so slow that I thought he didn't.
He was standing in the kind of the what's it called? Shrine in the woods?
Yeah. And it's a glacial brass contraption horde on stage 5. So you just need to be really careful. There's not enough speed here to like if you get hit by one of these orbs, you're kind of done.
The thing is
But
you have a lot
should
of
be fine.
eviscerates.
A lot of iframes. And the TP boss item is look at it. Turn around. It's another fuel
No.
cell for a light sight, which is really
Oh,
good.
that's actually very good.
Really
very good.
nice. So,
Brody, by the way, did go to watch this after all. Got 4
Nice.
and stayed with 5 gas.
we'll see if he finds that FMP, and if he'll even want it, because he has the lysate and he has the capacitor in his inventory. Not that he has bans or anything, but you know, still quite a bit of damage there.
Where was the APR printer? 'Cause
Right
that's
next
also
to
something
TP on stage 4.
probably
They
go
should all
to.
see it from where they
Nice.
are.
Very good.
And Cabbage is 90% done with his teleporter right now, and everyone is still. No one else is done with stage 4 TP at all. He's about to go to the moon. Cabbage is marking some stuff to see if he can get anything else, if anything is interesting to him, but I don't know if he found anything that he wants. He's getting a drone. He's got to be careful.
For the lockbox though.
No, on the moon maybe if it's
Not
like in the path, but not on the stage.
And I feel like that it could be like very good. Both Polyloot and Plasma Shrimp are very nice with the eviscerate, just because if you have a lot of eviscerate, it procs a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And just overall, like keeping it on 3 stages. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter honestly with how far he's ahead. Just for optimization, would have like maybe invested a minute.
Yeah, we'll see.
But hey,
he did hover over
it
the
works.
key. He's hovering right now. He's acknowledging that the key is somewhere on the moon, but if he doesn't see it, he doesn't see it. Might be one of those keys that's just like stuck in the back of blood, you know, and you're just like never gonna find it reasonably.
Look at Dan. Dan did not get a single wash. Not a single one.
He is Dan actually was the only one in the last race to break all of his watches every loadout. So I think he might be scarred a bit for that one. I think he might be thinking, okay, maybe some of the other guys will go into watches, but maybe they'll break them statistically, and maybe I can just like snake through by having my build go some other direction. That is a very odd choice, though. When you're facing elimination, I would personally go into the watches, try to play
And
it
a
out.
lot of iframes as well.
Yeah,
Like,
he's fighting 3
he
Dune
noticed
Striders right now.
he noticed it in his damage as well. Like these Dune Striders are not going to be dead by 99% on the teleporter
Oh,
charge.
absolutely not. He's already 80% on the teleporter, and they're not moving. And Cabbage
Yeah,
does
and
actually find the lockbox, and it is a plasma shrimp, so that is
Nice.
really good. I think Ruddy did find the FMP, but I don't think he's going for it, actually. losing a couple of watches there for the AP printer. I think he would have rather lost some gas, but it just didn't happen.
Doomstars on Dan are doing the cycle tech where they suck each other like in a circle and just get HP. Like they have healed since we checked last time. So
Oh man, he is like actually coping this teleporter. The teleporter is done, and he just cannot kill the boss because he doesn't have enough damage. Disputed finding the lockbox on stage 5, which means he has a different lockbox because he found it on an extra stage, and he's actually not taking the pluripotent larva. He's actually taking Wungus. He's actually
Interesting.
prioritizing keeping his watches than preventing another +5 if he dies.
yeah, I get that. If he loses his watches, I don't think it matters that he doesn't get
Yeah.
a +5. It's just over at that point. So
I think he was looking at his
It's-
build and he didn't have anything transferable to a void item, right? He didn't have like Saber
Oh.
Spaces or ATG or something. So
right, he does have Queen's Clan. I'm pointing that one out.
yeah, but I mean,
yeah, you
yeah,
get a useless boss item in
yeah.
Void.
Cabbage already halfway through phase 1 on Mithrix. Ruddy lost his watches, though he didn't have as many as some of the other guys did. He did load off a few watches into AP rounds before he lost them. So that's something. Still very brutal though. Dan just beating the stage 4 TP, man. That is brutal.
That took a while.
He just
Those
didn't print any
bosses were probably
watches.
longer alive than. I don't know.
He had the option to print so much damage on stage 3. And even stage 4, there was an AP round printer right next to TP, but he just didn't want to print away what he had, I guess. He's actually keeping that focus crystal on the ground because he's aware of the AP printer now.
And I think. Wait, no, actually.
Oh,
never
and a
mind.
+5 for Ruddy during the glacial brass contraptions. So what I was talking about earlier, just kind of, if one of them hits you, it's over.
Glacial is underrated on brass contraptions. If you get hit once, you just stop moving.
Yeah, it's
And if you're in with Merc, then doomed.
it's really tough here, right? Because Cabbage we see is probably going to get first, right? Unless something awful happens. And so he has to beat 2 other guys with a +5 on his back to get into the next loadout. Otherwise, it's elimination.
Well, at least Dan doesn't outdamage him.
That's true, actually. I mean, Dan might have an actual worse fight. We'll see.
Yeah. And Dan did also not find the lockbox on stage 4. No one did. So stage 5 is not going to give him damage if he finds that one.
Yeah, and he
I guess
does, and he
Dan
finds
doesn't have
the...
watches to lose, so he can take the larva.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Dan does have 7 AP runs, though, which is more than Reddy. Reddy only has 2.
It is pretty good, you know.
But honestly, I
Maybe
mean,
he does it better damage.
Disputed has just finished the teleporter, and he doesn't have a +5 at all. And he does have his watches still. So we might actually look at
also
a Cabbage Disputed.
4 AP rounds.
Yeah. 4 AP rounds, 6 watches. He has an Opal still. He has double Shuriken and healing, which Cabbage does not have healing. Not that he really looks like he needs it, but just commenting.
I do think, though, that Disputed's fight is going to be more of a grind because he does not have the Plasma Shrimp that Cabbage has.
That is true.
And yeah, the ads can stack up on you. Because, like, especially in phase 3, the AP round doesn't affect them, and the Smirk does not do a lot of damage even with those items. So
yeah, it's a tough loadout for like good Mithrix damage, even with like so much, but that's just how it be.
The Opal is very nice to have, to not get like one shot.
And that being said, Cabbage is just about done with phase 3, which is still insane. Oh, and there's a focus crystal printer on stage 5. No one found that one.
He has a Behemoth.
Where the fuck
His
did he
damage
find
is
that?
online now.
Yeah.
I assume like in the rough area, like on top of Sky Meadow where he is right now. Yeah, he
Interesting.
face palmed right there. I bet he thought like if I go up here before ATP, it's not only do I have a free fight, but I also have the best damage going into the moon. But now he's +5 and no watches. That's rough.
Cabbage into phase 4 right now, playing it a little bit risky between all the needles and the beetle guard there, but he gets it done, and that is gonna be a sub 30 merc. We'll see. He'll get about like a 26.5 minute, just very good. So very crazy printers all the way through this run. Good job to Cabbage. Not a surprise that he gets first on this one,
Good
but
job.
regardless, fun to watch.
I was about to say he does not need to play it this aggressive, considering where he is and where he announces. But if you lost your run to 5 frames, then you probably go as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Dan just almost died. Dan is
Oh
fine.
my. Dan actually being a little bit
Dan
saved there
is
by
about to
the Wake of Vultures
The
actually
Wake of
gave him
Vultures.
shields, which is crazy. Now,
And no watches to break. He would have broken them by now. Broken them by
this
now.
is really undisputed shoulders right now. He has to make it through this Mythics fight, A, without losing watches, and B, without dying, right? So, because I mean, losing your watches on this would almost equate a death with how much it would take. There's actually a Void Touch of the Marine on the teleporter for Dan. I don't know where that came from, but
Oh god.
he's having fun with that.
And he doesn't have damage. Like, that's the issue with
No.
APR. You only deal damage to bosses.
Yeah.
If it's your only damage. But he can just leave, yeah.
And Ruddy is on the moon. Actually,
Lemurian lives.
oh, Ruddy, even with his +5, I don't know. We'll see.
I think
We'll
he has
see.
a chance.
I think
The
there is a
Behemoth and the 5
chance.
focus crystals is
And especially if someone else dies, like
good.
that gives him so much
Yeah.
opportunity. Hello, Cabbage.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
You got last.
Yeah, you got third.
Oh man,
Okay.
Man. We fucked it up.
Yeah, you should have
I
synced it up,
should
dude.
have. Should have gotten less. Some
No
terrible
surprise
gameplay.
though, obviously. How was the run? I mean, dude, there were so many printers this run that just
Yeah.
went right to damage. There was a focus crystal printer on stage 5 actually, as well as a behemoth on like right above it.
Oh,
At the
Where?
very top of the map, right above TP.
Yeah. Oh, above TP?
Yeah, like
No,
the
if you
taking the
pick the
vent
jump
up.
pad, then
Yeah.
Like above the Void Siege, you mean?
I don't know where the word C was.
I don't
Let me
know
pay
where that
attention.
was.
Yeah.
highest
Yeah,
point.
highest point. Highest point.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have money. That's crazy though. If I went there,
I mean, there was
you
just
actually got lucky that you didn't find the lockbox on stage 5 because it like had Larva and Wungus, and then you got the Plasma Shrimp as the only one.
it didn't do that much. The Plasma Shrimp, it was good, but it wasn't like crazy.
Yeah,
Maybe saved me a
it
minute.
didn't make a difference. Just that you have that over every once though.
Saved me a minute or two. Yeah. Yeah, that was
It's
a
just-
bad run.
Yeah.
I mean, just no speed. I had to give up all my speed. Well, my one speed.
No speed.
We haven't really
controls.
had too much speed today in any of the runs
Yeah.
lately.
Annoying
Tough.
run.
I hope that stays the same for the Commando. Can't wait to roll at
That's,
1
that would be
kilometer
great,
per
yeah.
hour.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it was roll when we rolled it. I was just like,
it's completely like doomed. I don't know.
Just pick Preon, man. Just go for the Preon. I don't know, man.
Dan actually giving up a lot of his greens to go for an alien head here. Interestingly
Yeah,
enough.
You say a lot. It's actually all of them. No, he has Squid Polyp. My bad. Sorry.
And
Did he
He
sure,
has a Squid Polyp
he
left.
gave up his shurikens in
Okay,
his
I'm blind.
ban.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That was
Yeah.
For an alien head, he has Lysate. Is he stupid?
he's
Dude,
going
now
for
he
the
has even
double
more.
cooldown.
Now he
I
has even
guess.
more eviscerate, dude. He just has
Yeah, but-
infinite eviscerates.
Double Lysate
hits
is
them.
good enough. What?
He has
I don't know
triple
why he
Lysate.
went
doing,
for it,
man?
but I don't know. I guess we'll.
Yes.
Should we
Yes,
just
even
pull
one
him
more.
out? I can pull
Maybe
him
he
out.
was just a little bit scared with the lack of speed. Just wanting more
I don't
dashes,
know,
I
man.
suppose.
I noticed a capacitor already. What's going on there?
He has one.
How?
You don't.
Was it the question mark on stage 5?
I don't know actually.
It was earlier
Aren't you
on.
a
It was
caster?
before
Yeah, it was
stage
earlier.
3. Honestly, I didn't see where he picked it up.
Okay. Aren't you like supposed to be watching the run?
Oh, I don't do that. Sorry.
Alright, my bad.
I was practicing Commando. You know, I've got a final
I'm
coming
sure
up.
you were, yeah, in all
Race
your
to
free
win.
time. While I was stuck here playing Merc, you
Practicing
went to
plus
practice
fiving.
with
Oh, it's
Commando.
from stage 1. Chad actually watches the runs, so.
Okay, yeah. It's nice if someone
Good job,
watches
Chad.
the runs.
Disputed right now has to just keep up this pressure. I mean, even if he does lose watches by this point, it looks like he's going to get into third. He just has to not die, basically. And already Ruddy is like zooming past Dan. He obviously does have a +5 here, but he might actually. I think he will beat Dan real time if Dan keeps up his pace. I don't know. We'll see.
Dan doesn't even have any equipment.
Did Dan not
Chad is
print
pointing out.
watches?
No, he did
No,
not.
he did not get a
Did
single one.
He
he's a
saw it.
watch printer.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure he saw it, yes.
Alright, shall I go pull
But
him
he
up
would have
then?
lost it multiple times by now, so
That is crazy to not print watches with a character that can't die.
I don't know why he didn't
Eviscerate
either.
Merc.
And there we
don't worry,
go.
we criticized it, don't worry.
Disputed into phase 4. Actually, I'm actually surprised here. Disputed's playing pretty
Peter
good
had a
today.
great fight.
Yeah.
Like you see that he almost didn't take damage, which makes sense because it's a lot of his eviscerates, but well played. Beetleguard slamming Mithrix as well.
He just has to not die here, basically. Not get hit by like some random Beetleguard thing or something, so.
Got his watches. So be fine. Yeah, it's very sad for Eddie. If he found the printer or the behemoth earlier, or just like if he doesn't die, he keeps his watches, he outpaces Disputed by a long shot here. But
That was tough.
glacial brass contraptions, man. It's rough.
What was wrong with glacial press contraptions?
They made him unable to move, I think.
With Lysate and Eviscerate?
Yeah, they hit
Oh man,
him.
unlucky I guess. Whenever you get Lysate as Merc, if you're actually playing a good loadout, it's just GG immediately. Because you just cannot take damage for the rest of the run.
Lysate is actually so insane.
Just one Lysate with Eviscerate and you just win.
And on slicing wins too. No need to ever touch an enemy again.
Yeah, just go to the opposite side of the map and then use slicing winds and then run all the way back. That's a good idea. I love slicing winds.
Yeah, maybe you should try unlocking it and then do it.
It's too hard to
efficiently.
unlock, dude.
I've been meaning to try it. I heard the current trial is good.
You should check this guy on YouTube out. He does it every week. Yeah, I hate that guy actually, but
Yeah, his name is Cap.
maybe that'll help you.
So
I
you hate
know.
that guy, huh? Why do you hate that guy?
I think his name is
know.
Cappage or something. I don't know.
That sounds like a loser team, to be honest.
Oh man.
Good job, Disputed. We'll bring him in. Hey, Disputed.
Was that a good
You did
job?
actually in the final. Did we get our rematch from the Ray Gunner?
No.
Disputed.
No.
You ready for round 2?
Pressure's on, buddy.
I was really happy I won, and then you said it's a rematch.
Come on, man, on the
Time.
Commando. We
I
love
mean, I feel like you
Commando.
proved that you should be here as well, so
That was a fun one. I like that. Damn, 26. That's
Pretty
crazy.
normal time, yeah.
Yeah, I knew you had first place locked on that one. The amount of time you've played Merc is just like something nobody should ever have to go through.
What do you mean?
This is coming from someone that likes Merc. Like,
I think you're the only one who likes Merc from you two.
I don't mind Eviscerate. It's pretty fun.
with the lysate, dude, you're just straight up invincible. That
Yeah.
was stupid.
That's exactly
With a
what
watch
Kevin
printer on the
said
same
30
stage.
seconds ago. It was
A
you two
watch
guys
printer
that
and
went
Lysate.
like all into watches, and that's why you guys are here right now, and the other two are not.
Yeah.
It was the watch difference on that one.
Ooh, there's a behemoth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
On
where that
stage
was
5,
meant.
if you go all the way up with the vent.
I didn't get it, don't worry.
I didn't loot stage 5 at all.
Same.
Like once I
Okay,
found that
sure.
round printer, I was like, okay,
Yeah,
good.
that was like,
Yeah.
leave.
I
go.
I was a little worried about speed, but then like I got a second lysate and I was like, okay,
Yeah,
we go.
pretty much.
Actually, Zing is pointing out this is the same final that we've had in the first ever tournament.
Wow, is
interesting.
it gonna be
Really?
the same
Yeah,
headset?
Oh,
and
then
the
it was
It
cloak
was the
thing?
captain
Cap-
one.
Swap
I
both?
remember that. That was
Yeah.
so.
I don't remember it. I got
That
lost.
was
Oh.
that was fun. That was a good time. I loved that, especially when Zing got the headset.
Oh my god.
It was great.
The one that he placed before.
I think he placed that,
He made the
man.
mod.
Oh, I need to bring it in.
I think he put that in, man.
Zing, can you DM me where you put the headset in the Commando, please? Thank you.
Ready.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
It's
you've
GG.
been trapped. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Everyone,
It was a good one.
give everybody a hand though for a very good run. Regardless, you found some crazy shit. You found the behemoth and the focus pistol printer, which no one else found.
I mean, they were very visible.
No one else looked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gamers don't look up.
No, man. But when I look there,
Honestly, someone pulled Dan out.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
It is torture for him for no reason.
no, let him play, man. I wanna warm up a bit for Commando, you know?
Yeah, let me play an entire run before he finishes Mythos.
Oh man. Why a Commando, huh? Like why Commando?
Because it rolled.
Yeah, where's the captain? It's not.
That is true. We have like captain every time at the end for some reason because it rolls, but this time we don't. Dan,
Don't break watches. You can't break them. Don't pick them up.
you can't win either,
Man.
so
Why? Why?
You're literally invincible.
Yeah, like what?
run
That
us
was
through that
very
one, Dan.
useful.
Are you looking for logic or just like
Yes.
I don't know? I
Yeah,
just,
something.
just didn't think about it.
Run us
I was like,
through.
yeah,
Come on, man.
it's fine. I'll find something else. It was I don't know. Should have, could have, didn't, regret it.
Alright.
I mean, you didn't die without the what you played like as good as you could without going into watches. I feel like.
Yeah, it's
It
right.
was rough.
GG.
Regardless, Dan, you've been chopped, obviously. So give Dan a hand for getting that
You'll be
far
chopped.
in. I mean, close to the end, very close. I need to set up the last thing. I need someone to make sure Zinc is here.
Well, I'm not ready.
What are you
Okay.
I'm
doing?
just Commando loadout. I'm not mentally ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to play some Commando, man. That sounds fun.
And
That loadout 6. Set headset true. Oh wait, I
that's not
wasn't
set
supposed to
that
say
true,
that one
man.
out loud. No.
Please.
I take that back. You didn't hear anything.
Oh man.
It's the cloak chest.
Am I hanging around
Not that one.
to cast or who's casting here?
who is casting? Do you want to cast?
Cap's
I
online.
can.
Well, ask Cap if he wants to. And
Bring Cap in for the final.
I just don't want
The final.
Dan in here.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he is on the final, yeah.
Mean.
I'm almost ready on my end. Just getting some stuff.
All right, GG guys. Cap's coming to
GG.
cast.
All right. Thank you, Dan.
GG.
GG.
Hello.
Thank you, Dan. GG.
Love you. Bye.
Don't say it back.
Poor Dan.
All right. We are almost ready. I need to just get.
Do you guys know this is the same finalists as the first
Yeah.
tournament we had?
Oh, you're the first person to actually notice that, I think. That's
Yeah,
I think so
crazy.
too.
You don't listen to the cast, do you?
God.
No, Mark was talking way too loud in my ear.
Oh God,
Um,
yeah. Okay, apology
That
Okay.
makes
accepted.
sense.
Like, I'm actually sorry now.
Yeah. Thank you.
um.
I like
Hold on.
Mando.
Okay.
Contrary to popular belief.
Well, then you should win, right?
I hate myself too.
No.
Yeah, good luck. I've been doing a lot of Mando speedruns and he's grown on me, but preferably the alternate M2 and alternate slide.
Yeah.
So
Dude, the Commando speedrun is rough. Isn't that a drone parts one?
Yeah, on
no.
stage 4, I think. Oh, what? I thought we were talking about
Maybe.
the upcoming one. No. The Commando is polyloot blimp base. I thought we were talking about the upcoming one.
Oh, okay.
You know, Mando only needs
there
like
is a
3
drone
bleed
at stage 4.
daggers to get world
Okay.
record right now.
That's crazy.
Mando and Bandit, I feel like, are the snipeable ones right now.
Dude, hey, I got Bandit in the scrim the other day.
I know, I
Yeah, I
saw
got-
that shit.
You
Yeah.
got Void Fiend in his
Yeah.
scrim, it doesn't count.
All right.
Yeah,
it
Void
does
Fiend
count.
as well is really weak.
If you guys are
And
ready,
all the ones the
start
Australians have.
start at the 30-minute mark.
30
All
minutes.
right.
Ready? Good luck,
luck.
everybody.
Yeah, I guess.
Good
man.
luck. You got this.
Go kill it. All right.
What's up, Race,
Yeah.
by the way? Hey.
Hey, what up, Cap? How's it going?
Good.
So,
How's the tournament been?
it's all right. All right. So, the loadout of Railgunner, the winners of that loadout, and the winners of the Merc loadout now are facing off in the final tournament loadout of the day. It's the Commando loadout. I think it's let's check out actually what it is. It's phase round, roll, and grenade. So basically the things that the racers don't like using all the time. Except grenade. I think everyone still uses grenade. Probably.
Yeah, Grenade's still good AoE.
Yeah. All right, let me do one more thing.
We'll see how it goes. We do have Freon potential, which I think Cabbage will go for sure. Probably K as well.
For RPD, yeah.
And hopefully the other two. Who else is in right now?
Okay, Disputed, Sync, and
and
Cabbage.
Okay.
And here we go. I'm ready. I am so ready.
I need to get the multi-link.
I can't help you this second, sorry.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's get some stuff. All right. Here we go. This is last loadout music. All right. Anyway, this is what we've been working towards all day. This is the final loadout. Disputed's dead.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh man.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
man.
it's gonna be roll Mando.
Uh-huh.
I guess we see how it goes for everyone else.
Oof.
They're gonna be looting a good amount. Man, that's tough. There we go.
All right. Good start. I literally have no idea what happened. I look back. I think I just got blasted by a golem.
Yeah, it looked like Golem. There were like 3 of them. Maybe a pest was pushing them in weird directions. Damn. This is a
All right.
Sommering.
So
So TP shouldn't be bad.
this is the final loadout, right? Your position in this loadout determines your place overall for the day. So if you win this loadout, you are the winner of the overall tournament, and you get a theoretical crown. I mean, even if you come last in this, you still get 4th place overall in the tournament, which is still 4 places higher than some of the other guys. So
Last place. Yeah. Honestly, not bad though.
No, I mean, everyone that got here has done decently well today, and has gotten, in the top 2 spots, at least in one loadout. So,
And big props to the people who lost the first loadout and still climbed their way back, which was
clawed their way back, dude.
actually no one who lost the first loadout got to the finals.
Damn,
no,
really?
actually Reddy did.
Well,
Reddy's not in.
semifinals.
Yeah, no one did. Wow.
Hey, you're in.
Okay.
What? Huh, interesting. I think it can show like a good a snowball mentality, right? I did good
Yeah.
at the start, you know, I
Already being
but
positive.
but honestly, it was close. We almost saw a few of those guys really work their way back, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
it
like,
was.
oh man, they, it was close all the way through.
So we have Sommering. There's already a spaces, so
Yeah,
you're looking
pillar
for
skip
speed for
already.
a pillar skip. And like after stage 1, like there's still so many options for just a little bit of speed, and that's all you need. So that's perfect.
So
One big thing checked off.
Yeah. You said you've been speedrunning Mando a lot. So when you're speedrunning, what are you looking for when you're obviously it's a little bit different, speedruns and stuff, but
Yeah. I think it applies though. I mean, you really do want like a little bit of AoE. Gas is huge. Just something to take care of the ads while you're in the TP because I mean, your Mando, you don't have insanely good AoE attacks.
yeah.
So getting
Well, there we
that
go.
focus crystal is
Will-o-wisp.
really good.
Check.
Yep. The Quail's really good for mobility, just staying in the TP while having that mobility option. But bleed is insane. Getting like a 3 or 4 stack of bleed is huge. Yeah, that's kind of it. Just damage multipliers, rock items whenever. It's hard though, because like you do need items, but how many items do you need?
That's the question, right? And how
Yeah.
fast can you get to the Mythrix fight? Like realistically, some characters it's pretty kind of easy. Rogan or Loader, you can kind of just get through all of the stages without really worrying about it. With Commando, it's a little bit different, right? Because you're talking about you already have to get AoE to get through the stages. You need damage. It's not like you come equipped with it.
It gets
Commando's a little bit
overwhelming without the
hungrier.
AoE.
Yeah, definitely. In terms
Does everyone
of
have a
like,
saw? Not K.
No. In terms of characters we've seen today in the tournament, I would say Commando's a little bit closer to Rex in terms of like how we usually see the runs play out. Need a lot of stuff usually, or a lot more than Rogan or Loader. So
Yep.
might see some looting. I don't think we're gonna see a sub 30, but we might. Who knows?
It's a pretty crazy stage 1, to be honest. I mean, we
Look at how much
see
stuff.
Disputed with double focus crystal, AP round, watch, and attack speed with AoE. There's a feather on K. Like, what a crazy stage 1.
The feather's
Zinc has
really
the feather
good
as well. Yeah, feather's insane. That's all the survivability you need for Mando, I think, against Mithrix. Even with the roll. You got the spaces. Actually, who skipped the spaces? Disputed skipped the spaces.
Oh man, that's
damn
rough. And especially already playing on his back foot with the +5, you really can't afford to miss the spaces like that.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's another spaces at some point during the run. It is a common void, so it's not like unreasonable.
Yeah, and I mean a pillar skip equipment could trump that. So
yeah,
we'll see. I don't think Saw is the forever equipment for this run.
And like he's not the only one who missed a feather, but the fact that he missed both is brutal.
Yeah.
Roll
all that survivability from spaces and feather.
Roll is basically like a non like movement choice basically, because if you have any sprint speed, you might as well just sprint because it doesn't take sprint speed into consideration at all. But with a feather and like a quail, honestly, those are better movement, way better than the roll is. So
yeah, a lot more reliable. Roll's good for like air stall, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, it's not really
just
amazing.
a little dash.
Little dash.
Yeah.
Literal lateral move.
Everyone seems pretty synced up. I mean, we have K falling behind a little bit, but
he's taking more of the loot approach on this stage a little bit more, trying to get some stuff before TP. Meanwhile, the rest have just gone right to TP.
Yeah. We have 3 minutes for Prion.
That is true.
So there's kind of the clock aspect here because Prion could be huge. There's a crowbar already on everyone.
Mm-hmm. I think someone like Disputed though is gonna keep Saw over Prion. I don't think he's overly interested in it. I might be surprised by that, but we'll see.
I think even racers who don't take the Prion know that Prion is a good call, but you do have to be proficient with it. And if you're not, then maybe picking something else like an Ocular HUD or even Saw Tech on Mithrix is really good.
Yeah, you have to practice with it. Definitely. We were talking to Corny earlier, and he was like, "Man, I did not practice with it that much recently, and that would have helped me a lot in the last loadout that I played." So
it's tricky, especially on Mithrix, especially on Eclipse.
Yeah,
he moves a lot.
Overall, I don't really see any items this stage that anyone has gotten that are really stand out. I don't really think anyone's really looted. I think stage 1 was enough for everyone to be like, I'm kind of comfy just moving a little bit, you know?
Double pennies on Disputed. I mean,
of course.
I think once you get the double pennies, you kind of just resort to the next stage because there's actually a ban on Disputed. Wow.
Ooh.
Still Prion potential. Prion, I mean
he's got to go right now because they also spawn in on the other side of the map from where the Prion is. So when they spawn in the map, they pretty much have to path right for it.
Where is the Prion? Is it up top?
I can't tell.
No. Looks like it's in the crates in the middle, but we'll see.
I'm like squinting, but I can't. This thing's moving too much.
Yeah.
I think it's in the box, but I don't know. I didn't see the lights.
Looks like it. Disputed has less than a minute to get all the way there. I don't think he can. He's got the band. He's the only one with the band right now.
That's tough.
Looks like K is running up on the box, actually gonna get the band. Not gonna get Prion though. Yeah. Okay. So no one who found the band got the Prion. Looks like only Zinc potentially is gonna get it.
If he can get it like right now. He's got to pretty much turn his back on these pets though and go for it.
Yeah. It's just so far, so little mobility.
TC drone, which, I mean, not that they were going to loot the whole stage anyway, but it is kind of a kick in the teeth. He has 15 seconds to grab it. It looks like he's just not going to grab it. He knows where it is. It's right next to him, but he's choosing to keep the Saw instead, which may be a good move if they get any amount of bleed in the run, because they can stack up the bleed from the Saw.
Disputed's thinking about it. He's actually going to go get the Prion. He's so close though on time.
He's 5 seconds away. He was 4 seconds left to grab it.
Oh my god. Close. Okay. Just in time. I think, I mean, ATG from the teleporter, by the way. I think Prion is just the better call though. Like going through the teleporters is going to be so much easier being able to Prion hug with a crowbar and all the damage multipliers that they have. TPs for Disputed are going to be a breeze. And he does have that +5 though. So
that is brutal, man.
He's got to make up for it. Crit printer on Cabbage.
Oh, and K, yeah. Disputed did get the good Prion hug there on the worm, so instant boss kill.
Beautiful. Yeah, this crit printer is huge. They got the predatory from the last teleporter. That's really good attack speed, really good damage.
The thing is, they just need something a little bit more, right? They have the crit, they have an ATG. I think they just need like one thing more in the chain for it to be like usually more reliable.
Yeah, like one bleed and they're completely set, I think. Maybe even two, but
like if a sticky bomb procs off the ATG would be kind of nice. I don't know. Not like they want to get too many of those either.
But they have really solid multipliers as well. If they can get to the Mithrix fight, oh man, and we see Disputed really struggling.
The second +5.
And the Greater Wisp got him.
And a
lack of AoE, just the Will-O-Wisp.
That is tough, man.
Yeah, rough. The one with the Prion and the band.
Yeah. Well, not to say that he can't win, but it's looking pretty grim right about now for Disputed. So
we see Zinc on to stage 4.
Yeah, moving pretty quick. Spawning near the outer newt and hitting one of the eggs already just to get some health back. It looks like he doesn't really have enough healing. No healing at all.
There's
actually,
a bleed printer
spaces. Oh,
on stage 4 up top.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I mean, you get like 2 or 3.
you can get more if you want, though.
You can get more. They
Depends what
do
they.
still need the pillar skip speed. They don't have anything. Zinc has
Mm,
a hoof.
Zing actually willing to give up some
Ooh.
more crit, actually, for more bleed here.
He's
Trying
actually
to.
getting such good rolls.
That is impressive. Not
Getting
that it's his
resistant
choice,
crits.
but he's trying everything he can to keep the speed. So that is why he was willing to pick up that last crit. He loses watch, which is kind of rough. He's going
Yeah,
8.
he's wanting those focus crystals gone.
All right, 8 bleed. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
damage. That's
yeah, that's damage. Now you just TP to TP, get all the speed you
Oh.
need, and
There we
I
go.
mean,
From Cabbage, he got a shuriken, which is really nice. That's kind of what I was looking for, to match with the crit and the ATG. Just something else to proc that stuff.
yeah, that's really good.
A lot of crit this run everywhere. Looks like the speed is going for his tried and true build, the drone man build. See if he can scrap one up out of the bazaar. Yeah. See if he can do something. Let's find a laser scope in there, but it's just not.
No,
No,
that ain't it.
that ain't it.
Everyone, I mean, if everyone finds the bleed printer, everyone has to go into it. Your
You
commando,
have
like,
to. It's kind of like
you
the
just
watch printer last run. I mean, if you have to go into it,
yeah,
because someone
you
else
do.
is, and they're going to beat you if you don't. Like, so you have to play
And
around it.
K's actually pretty set up for this. He has 9 crit, so
Wow.
once he prints some bleed, he's still gonna have a decent amount of crit, which is more attack speed, which is more bleed. So a
All
pretty
right.
good combination. K's got to push it now, though.
Yep. It looks like Cabbage has not seen the bleed printer yet, and Cabbage is
Ooh.
kind of happy with the extra speed he
Speed.
just got. He needs one more, and he could pull a skip here.
At
So
this
we'll
point, they
see.
only care about mobility. I think they would pass up on like another ATG or something for a red whip.
Yeah, to skip pillars. I mean, it's
Yeah, to skip
so
pillars,
much
the moon
time.
movement, just you save at least a minute just from getting a little bit of mobility. It's insane.
More than that.
Yeah.
And not only that, from the fight to the ship, it's just a lot.
Yep. What's the best equipment they could get here if they? I mean, the Prion play is great, but the 2+5s is rough. So everyone else, what 2 saws and a wood sprite? I feel like Ocular Head would be pretty good, or Exopus, something like that.
I don't know.
Coming up on stage 5, and that's usually try to look for tri-shops with equipments.
That is, yeah, that's the point where you're like, okay, well, maybe we can get a plotter skip here, like a damage equipment. We can kind of shop around, see what we can get.
The shop. There is one tri-shop.
What is it?
I don't know
it.
so far. There's an egg. I mean, even faster moon movement.
I would be fine with an egg, personally.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind that at all. Honestly, it looks like no one else has either acknowledged or found the bleed printer yet, so...
That's what I just realized as well. No one has touched the bleed printer. Zinc might just run away with this, to be honest.
But hey, every time that Zinc gets to the end of a run, that last pizza slice, I don't know, dude. It's kind of scary. It's kind of delicious.
Has to get through that mental barrier of just missing the last pizza. There's so many chance shrines too.
It looks like he's getting the egg, so he doesn't actually need to get the extra speed item anymore. That is his pillar skip. He can combine that with the host skip there. Grand Prayer should be easy. That bleed. Oh man, just taking out
if they don't find it.
instantly.
Okay.
Cabbage found it. Uh-oh.
Cabbage found it.
Yeah.
There's hope that Zinc doesn't just come away with this. Zinc is low health right now.
Zinc got rocked by the grandparent. That hurt a lot.
Jeez.
The thing is, Zinc doesn't have any healing.
Oh, he just got a leecher. He's good.
The
he's good.
leeching seed falls from the heavens. The beautiful
I mean,
leeching.
it's really cope, and you can see that it's still not really efficient healing.
It doesn't
but
heal at
it's
all,
something.
but it's
something.
It's probably like
that's everything
the
about the
worst
races.
healing item you can probably get, even on Commando, who you'd think it's the best
Yeah.
on, but it's something.
It's just the worst. Yeah.
Like you can just actively look at his HP bar right now, and you have to squint to see if it's moving or not. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. It's
It
amazing.
looks like Disputed found the bleed printer as well. K is the only one who has not found it.
I hope K finds it.
It would be
K's
tragic.
gonna try to AoE
Oh!
skip with his M2, maybe.
Cabbage is just gonna kill Awu.
Yeah, smart. I mean, I think Zinc honestly probably should have done that. Honestly, like, you
I
have
don't
so
know.
much bleed. Look how quick it is. You get through like one shield phase and he's dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you can get through it.
If you
Oh
cannot
my
die.
gosh, Cabbage.
He was right in the middle of it all, and he didn't have saber spaces up.
Just tanked it.
He dropped the bleed, so now is he just gonna go for the leave?
He might just leave. Oh, it's
so
close though.
It's just saw him out. He's fine.
You
he's
have
fine.
to finish it now.
Okay, he's using the saw. He's going for it.
Okay, K finds the bleed printer now, but look at Zinc though. Zinc is gone.
Zinc is on the moon.
He's
and
just
let's see
going
what
to the
Cabbage
moon.
gets. And it's a Dios. He's actually gonna go get it. He can play
Okay,
more aggressive
I mean-
now in the Mythics fight at least.
Yeah, it's something.
It's not like
Usable.
something that'll
There's a
accelerate
turf
him.
printer.
Oh, again?
Okay.
Wow. On this map twice.
They didn't have anything for it, so
Sad.
Zinc won the last time these guys all went to the finals, so
That is true.
looks like history is repeating itself potentially.
We'll see.
If Zinc can just pull through.
He does not have that much healing. His movement is low, right? He does have the feather. He does have a saber spaces, so it should be an easy Mythics fight. But something like could go wrong, right? It's not like it's
There's no drones, so any aggro
true.
is all gonna be on him. So
Okay.
potential struggles on phase 2, but I mean all that bleed. Once you concentrate on an enemy, it's dead.
Yeah. That's why the Mythics phase 3 can be a little bit tough sometimes when all of the ads come up and you just still want to focus on Mythics with the bleed. You just have to not drop it. You just have to ignore them. You got to push on. And with this low of speed, they might build up a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm very optimistic here. This is going to be pretty easy setup. Think actually using his move movement to get over to the soup quicker. He's got it.
Pretty good.
Cabbage going for the
he
egg on
messed it up.
stage 5.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunate. It's a very like tight window there. You have to get in to get the boost. I think it was a
Yeah, I
little bit
kind of
too
just
far
eyeball
ahead.
it. I never practiced it.
Yeah.
Cabbage now starting the TP. K's ahead. I mean, K
K
started the TP already.
K did what you said you were probably gonna do. Only getting a few daggers instead of going all in. He still has 9 crits. So we'll see. Everyone
Just a
should be
constant
able.
attack speed boost is huge.
Everyone should be able to find the egg here as well. So everyone should have the pillar skip. Except Dispute, he never found the safer spaces, man. And he doesn't have the feather, so he can't like single egg up. He has to just do pillars.
You can't actually stall enough, I'm pretty sure, with the roll on the outside prongs of the arena to do one egg skip. But I don't know if Disputed knows that.
I don't know.
It is kind of like a knowledge thing. And there's a lot of knowledge to absorb with this game, and these racers are doing a great job of it.
Just to be clear, I mean, Goji pulled out a host skip today that even Cabbage and K didn't know how to do. So to say that, like, you know, everyone's depends on how much you practice. And here we go. Zinc is starting the Mythics fight. Good host skip from him.
See the bleed. I mean, with the double AP round as well, it's...
And the thing here...
It's so good.
He has the feather, which means he can... He doesn't have to dodge and look away from Mythics. He can just jump. Feather here is like a damage continuation item. It allows him to stack bleed. Because otherwise he'd have to look, sprint away, roll in a certain direction, egg. But Feather here is just... It's stack time.
And the spaces allow for such like close combat that the focus crystals come into play a lot more, which
Yeah.
is also really good.
And that's what he's doing too. Really knowing when
'Cause you can just
Mithrix's
tank a
stamina
swipe.
bar is lower as well, just getting as much bleed as he can.
Yep.
And that's what it's about, using every item you can to its max value.
Yep. Cabbage on the Moon. Zinc wrapping up phase 1 though. Man.
Oof.
K's wrapping up with stage 5.
I'm surprised K hasn't left yet. Oh, but K did find
K did
another
get a little
speed
bit of
item.
speed. That was really good. And
that
hasn't
will
gotten
be
the egg
nice.
yet.
He's about to.
Oh,
He's going
question
for the
mark.
random.
Gun. Greed.
Greed, man.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, well.
If he had that egg, he would have been fine.
Egg, yeah, I mean, egg is never not the call in that situation. That's, I don't know. Just hoping for base, I guess. Last ditch effort to try to get first place.
What if he finds it right here?
Because, I
Alright,
mean,
another song.
base is the high roll there and does bring K back substantially, but
I mean,
it's just
with
such a
an
big
egg,
gamble.
ooh.
You kind of have to gamble, though. I mean,
Is that another egg?
winner
What was
here
that?
gets first, so.
Winner here does get first. If you're not first, you're last. That's not true. You can still
Yep.
get second. Second is real.
There's a podium. There's a podium.
Yeah. Sync is just about done with phase 2 Mithrix, so he's going right into phase 3.
Oof.
Man, and no one else has even started the fight yet.
I know. Zink just found the bleed printer so early on and decided to go, and it paid off so well.
That snowball really helps.
Yep.
That being said, though, it's not over. And if he dies at phase 3 at all here, he just throws his lead immediately to someone else, and that someone else looks like Cabbage. So
yeah, I wonder if a +5 will still lend Zink a victory.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
But,
Cabbage does not have as much lead.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Zink is known for dying to these
eating
pizzas, though.
the last slice of pizza in phase 3. So
always scares me. We might get one more round of pizzas, so
it looks
we'll
like he's
see.
doing pretty well. He's really getting close with Focus Crystal. I don't think we'll see another
He's being
full
really
round of pizza,
efficient
though.
with his damage.
Yeah. Well, he'll start pizza.
Just survive, Zink.
Oh, this is it.
Just survive. You got spaces as well. Finish it.
Don't.
Oh, thank the Lord. Okay.
Good job, Zink. Now he
Ooh.
just has to get through phase 4, and that's it.
Yep, just phase 4. And I think staying close here. Okay, he's proccing spaces bug, so whenever spaces come back, he'll be invincible.
And he'll get it really early on. He's going in for close damage. He's not wanting to use his egg here. And there it is. Zink takes it again, man. Hey, he might actually. I hope he does. That'd be a cool tech to show.
I hope he does. Be a little flashy. And Cab is just starting the Mithrix fight.
That is crazy.
While
to
Zink
be that
finishes
far ahead is nuts.
Yep. Wow. Oh, he's not actually going for the ramp. He doesn't want to. He's like, that's
He
slow,
marked it.
and he's going to get bad portals. Okay, he has a good one. Good.
Okay, good.
GG Zink, not allowing anyone else the taste of tournament victory.
No, dude,
unfortunate.
Every time Zink's in it, dude, he just fucking he just takes it, man.
Good job.
Insane.
I mean, this time he didn't win with just RNG headset. I mean, he played it good. He scouted the stage really good. It was still Siren's Call that boosted him, but
everyone found the bleed. I mean, it wasn't just him.
Yeah. He just played it really efficiently. Really aggressively.
Love that.
GG.
And even if Cabbage is doing super well right now, and he is, man. In a 27-minute Commando.
27 minutes.
God damn. What's the world record, by the way?
22? Mid 22?
That's not bad.
It's still pretty weak. Like, it can definitely be pushed, but it's just getting that RNG to line up. But still really quick. 22.
To be that close in a gauntlet race, though, I don't know. That's crazy. It looks like we have our top 2 racers the top screen racers doing soul pillars right now. I
Rough.
really hate that K did not pick up that egg. He's
The egg.
man.
I
he
really
coulda
do
had
think it was just like a hyper gamble. If I get vase, I
I
can
mean, it
maybe
was,
win.
but man,
It's tough. But Disputed though, just not even finding that try shop, that's just a misplay. Like
yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know.
rough. Saver Spaces 2 was also rough.
Yep. The
Sync.
Spaces stage 1.
Yo.
Congratulations, by the way, you won another tournament.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Good shit.
How
Number
does
2.
it feel?
It feels very good, especially because that was a very good Commando run.
It was.
Yeah.
I mean, you had the host skip already solidified stage 1. So then you were like, okay, let's just go. And then you found the damage stage 4, and it was like, okay, well.
Mhm.
Everyone make sure to clap for Zinc on the fucking excellent Commando run that he just pulled out to win the entire tournament.
Very good.
The entire
GG.
tournament. Congratulations.
That's probably
Zinc.
one of the fastest Commando runs during an event. We'll
Yeah,
have to see what the record is on that.
Yeah. Incredible, dude.
My fastest.
Big
for
clap.
Sure.
Cabbage looks like he's running off his run right here. Between Disputed and K, we have to let one of them play him out if we want to see who gets third, because it does matter. And I mean,
Yep.
K's run, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's pretty good, but he could just as
Case took
easily
a
die
lot
twice.
of curse.
Yeah. Very well done, though.
Yeah, good job.
Mhm.
Was there any special moments about that run, or was it just overall just really solid?
Oh, it was overall pretty solid, but finding the bleed printer, that's when the nerves start to kick in. You're like, oh god,
Yep.
this is actually fast. I gotta go fast.
Yep.
'Cause I felt like I was going pretty fast at the stages, because I was at like 12 minutes stage 4 or something. But then I worried that Cabbage would go like incredibly fast and also get the bleed printer. So that's when I kind of like just had to go. Once I saw
Yep.
that.
You actually were the only one to go into the bleed printer before the teleporter, I think.
Yeah.
So you just, I mean, you accelerated so much earlier than the rest of them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was also so tempted to do AWU, but it was definitely not worth it to find the eggs.
Yep. Cabbage did.
Oh,
It was
Absolutely.
at Dio's, by the way.
The
Okay.
Dios, yeah.
So, definitely not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a time boost, but potentially a save. But he still gets second place. He's charging the ship now. Good job, Cabbage.
GG.
Number 2.
Another
Will be
excellent
the same
run.
finishes. Hold. Exact same as last tourney. Or first tourney, sorry.
Was K 3rd or 4th? K was 4th, wasn't he? Yeah.
And maybe it might happen again. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. See if Disputed can survive this. He took a lot of fall damage
Oh,
after
Disputed's
finishing
dead?
pillars, and he's dead. Okay.
K has a
does have
plus
a
five.
+5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
K still has to do a pillar. K ditched
Dude.
the soul pillar.
My God, man.
Wow. Should we bring Cabbage in?
Yes, we should.
Let's get him in. Cabbage.
What, man?
You got second.
Wow.
GG.
Congratulations.
Second place. Nice silver medal.
That's crazy.
Big clap to
man.
Cabbage.
For the
I love
entire
second
tournament.
place. Wow.
How'd you like that run? Did you like AWU?
Wasted too much time.
Yeah, I mean the bleed printer was extremely powerful.
Yeah, I was just hoping for speed for those skip.
Yep.
Mm.
The egg came in clutch at the end, which only you two took.
No, I was just looting around for speed, and there wasn't speed, so I lost.
It always seems to be the common the link.
Yeah.
Looking for
I was
speed
too-
and then
I
not
was
finding
too
it.
greedy, man. Too greedy.
You're talking about greed. You should have seen K's decision on stage 5. That was greed. He had
Hail Mary.
He saw the multi-shot with the egg in it, and he took the random one instead of just taking the egg
Okay.
for the skip.
That's a risk.
That's smart. That's smart. Yeah.
Hyper gamble.
Did not pay off, and he died on pillars.
Because if he knew that he wasn't gonna win, then he just had to get the vase.
Yeah, that was the mindset. Like K knew that he was probably behind others, so he's trying to make it up some other way, and
I mean,
it just didn't pay off.
Like first is the only thing that matters, right? So you gotta
Yeah.
get first or you're last.
Exactly.
There's about
That's
not
it.
first. So you just gotta look for the face or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so many good printers, like the crit printer and the bleed printer.
Crit
Like,
printer
Crit
was
bait.
time bait.
Yeah, it was bait. Did you go into
Such
the bait?
heavy time bait.
No, I didn't touch it at all.
Yeah.
It was too far away.
Oh, okay. If there wasn't a bleed printer,
How much
then
bleed did you go?
I got 5.
Oh, I got 8.
Okay, I mean 5's enough.
Zinc had pretty solid rolls though overall.
Oh,
Got
I
the
did,
AP
yes.
rounds, got the focus crystals,
Oh, I thought you
And
meant
the
like
hoof.
his
It was pretty good.
roll
and the
ability.
hoof.
Wait, you kept speed?
I kept 1 hoof from the.
Okay, well that's like 3 minutes right there. So yeah, GG.
No, it was actually like an incredible amount of time. Was the quail stage one? It made this
Oh,
run like
yes.
a bit
what?
faster.
The
Yeah,
bird.
that wait more than 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Where was that?
Oh.
Was it like across the stage?
I think it was near spawn.
Oh man. Was it like the chest by the void cradle, like all the way?
Yes, I think.
Man.
Probably.
I chose AP rounds over that. I saw the chest. I was like, no, I want the AP rounds.
Rough.
Unlucky. It's like I need the damage, man. Surely this run will be low in damage.
Surely.
So I just
There was so much else than just base damage. Like I was
Oh.
destroying things with just without the bleed.
Oh, the
Speeder was just kind of like hopping and hopped right into the shockwave, unfortunately.
Yeah, just kind of like a mindless +5 there. Didn't realize the shockwave was coming.
I mean, Speeder has 4 +5s.
GG
Yeah.
Zinc, as usual. Better player wins.
Zink did play out of his mind today, so
Zing played extremely well.
Yep,
Good
yep.
job.
Thank you.
still have
Good
to wait
wins.
for K to finish, actually, to see if he
Man,
actually
what is
gets
this guy doing?
third or not, so we'll see.
See, Disputed's phase 4. Hopefully, he can get out with without another +5.
Zinc, did you egg out of the arena at least?
No, it's a massive
did
time
not.
loss.
Okay.
No, the pillar is much faster. Portal and using your egg to move.
I disagree.
Yeah, but there's 0 class in it, so.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, if I lose this tournament because I try to clip out of the arena, I feel like the saddest thing. So.
I think it lose this time if you don't do it though. I think it's faster. With no speed.
And Disputed is finally done with his fights, so
Nice.
Wow.
I wasn't really paying attention to the Prion usage for Disputed, but did he go for any Prion hugs?
I couldn't tell.
Aren't you the
Okay.
caster?
Didn't look like
Was
it.
that the stage 3 Prion?
Yes. He
Oh,
got it by
yep.
4 seconds.
Barely.
Oh,
And got a
interesting.
band from stage 2. A runes.
Wow.
Okay, with the band is good. I like the saws more than Prion when I
Yeah, I kept
saw
the saw.
fan. The Prion
saw
band
was
hard.
Yeah, the saw was a really good jump start to the bleed build though. K halfway through phase 3. Still only went +5 though, so looks like K will get 3rd place here.
Yep. Just have to make sure though.
Yep. Changing history. Not getting last.
If he really wants to go on the ship, why doesn't he just use Prion to go on the ship?
Oh yeah, just like
What is
the
this guy
boost up.
doing, man?
Yeah.
He desperately wants to get up, man.
That's how brain rotted we are. We literally use Prion as a mobility equipment.
It is one, no?
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty cool. It's like all-purpose equipment, you know?
As mobility as effigy is.
Only on a 142nd cooldown. Or whatever it is. You could jump slightly higher once.
Yeah.
Speedrunners.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
though,
we're
I don't
fucked in
know.
the head a little bit, but it's all good.
And the rot sets in, there's no saving them, dude. And
We literally
found
see inefficient Warhorn usage and fucking die inside.
disputed.
I
Yeah,
Hey.
so I'm gonna be honest, I looked away right at the start and I looked back. So what happened?
got ping-ponged by some golems.
Damn.
Rough.
I got like hit into a wall, and then there's another one like immediately aiming at me.
Wait, the first 3 golems that spawned?
Yes.
Yeah,
Say it
within
ain't
the
so,
first 30
man.
seconds.
Come on. No.
Oh no.
It's like a remake of the stage 3 Wooly where
Oh,
they spawned
no,
in
man.
and died instantly.
K
what
got
kind-
hit by like every orb there or something, and somehow
Jeez. So much bleed he's killed up.
it's fine.
No safer space.
I don't
Alright.
think he's good, man. I don't know. Okay, he's good.
Yeah, Disputed, you got 3rd place for real time, so you beat K.
Wow.
Real time.
All right.
Real time, yeah.
Yeah.
Real time.
Obviously,
Yeah.
it was rough, but
It was, but I probably wouldn't have done much different without the +5s anyway. Like, dude, this lobby.
honestly though,
Intimidating.
As
you
well
did
today as
good.
could be expected.
You got to the final loadout with everyone
Yep.
else, so you did great.
The 3rd time, like somehow, the normal races I'm shit, but I always get to the
Yeah.
finals in the tournaments.
It's
Really
the
good consistency for it.
it's the tournament mindset, dude. You just
I'm really good at getting 2nd place,
Yeah.
I think.
well, good job though. We can bring in K at this point. I think he did the saber spaces. So
Yeah.
K,
What up,
hello. K.
Hello.
Mhm.
Oh, he's
He's doing something with his mic.
Oh, he's
It's
plugging his
unplugged.
mic in.
Wait.
Just stand still. You have spaces, Bug. You're good.
Man, what is
I
wrong
don't
with
have
this
spaces
guy?
back. I almost just
Oh,
died
you
to
don't?
Matrix.
Oh.
Do you not see how I almost just died to Matrix?
No,
that's
you
true.
weren't watching.
Dude,
You weren't
I hate
watching loser
golems.
POV, man.
Your mic is just
Yeah.
swinging.
I hate golems too, man.
This is the perfect place to pick.
I was 90% done with the 2nd pillar, and 2 golems spawn inside of it.
Yeah,
Damn.
better.
Ugh,
Yeah, dude, golems are the worst.
true.
Yeah. Anyway,
No,
K,
but good job. I mean, how did you enjoy the seed? It was
Can I
interesting.
just die, please? No, where's the movement speed? I should have just gone to blood pillars.
Yep.
But I thought I was gonna save time because 1 free soul pillar, but the game decided no. I lost.
So
Yeah,
you
didn't have
passing
last
up the egg was kind of just a call of like, hopefully I get base.
Had to
Let's
have
try
been.
to get time save kind of thing.
No, that was me being stupid.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay.
All
We're
right.
giving you too much credit, I guess. So that's good. No,
What is
really
this
good seed.
copy
Really
pasta in
solid
chat?
times.
What the fuck?
They're right, though. They're right.
Anyway, obviously, congrats to everyone who played today for jumping in the tournament. I appreciate it on a personal note because the scheduling is hell and all that kind of stuff. And, tournaments are hard and they're rough. From Cabbage to Zinc to Dan to Goji to K to Disputed to Ruddy and to Corny. Everyone who played today. All right, they're not all winners, but, they're kind of winners.
GG still.
But there's only one winner, and it's Zinc, so congratulations again. Cabbage, congratulations for 2nd. K for 3rd, and Dispute for 4th out of the tournament
Don't
today.
say it.
I mean, you still beat other people for sure, so.
Congrats for 3rd place, K. Yeah.
Out of 8,
Two
doing
time
good.
victory
Last time I
for
was in
Zinc.
finals, I got last. Okay, so I got better.
Progressing.
All right.
Yep,
Next time.
we're getting
next
better.
time.
Oh, 3rd is
And-
great.
Just 2 more, and I win.
Yeah.
And obviously, today,
Oh, it's just
guys,
boost 4.
this was the anniversary tournament. This is 1 year of doing races pretty much every week. So thanks, guys, for watching. For the whole entire year, we appreciate it. We're glad you enjoyed the races as much as we do, as much as we enjoy putting them on and all this stuff. So we're going to continue to do
yeah.
our best, as always. If you guys want to know when the
That's
next
awesome.
race will be, join the Discord. We put out alerts beforehand. If you guys want to see the old runs and the runs from maybe a week ago or 2 weeks ago or whatever, hit up the YouTube. If you want to use our Gauntlet mod to play with your friends and do some races, check out our Gauntlet mod on the Thunder Store or R2 Mod Manager. Just search up Risk of Resources. We have a couple mods on there, actually. If you want to compete in our Gauntlet category on speedrun.com, go to speedrun.com/riskofrain2 and click on the Gauntlet category, and you can go up against all of these guys. We have times up there as well. And if you want to be a racer and you want to apply to be up on the stage as well, go to riskofresources.com/rules, and we can get you into our training program. You can start scrimming with the team. You can practice before you go up on stage, which is really super cool. As always, we appreciate you guys watching every single week, and we'll be back next week for another year. Thumbs up. I'll see you guys
GGs.
next week. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Everyone